at Cox Mobile.
Can my Wi-Fi handle it?
Oh, well, at Xfinity, our latest gateways have tri-band Wi-Fi technology, letting you connect hundreds of devices at once.
No way. So if all the kids are watching stuff on their phones, while their parents are sharing videos online.
Yep, go ahead and watch videos. They can all do their thing and party their way. No problem.
Oh, we are gonna need a bigger cake.
Now through October 10th, upgrade and switch to 300 megabit Xfinity Internet with unlimited data and one line of unlimited mobile for just $35 a month for 1 year. Plus, get an eligible free 5G phone with trade-in. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY or visit a store today. Xfinity, bring on the good stuff. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed.
Once again this year, Chick-fil-A is honoring our community heroes, and they're upping the ante by honoring someone every week for the entire baseball season. If there's someone in your town or your city who deserves recognition, nominate them at thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes. Maybe it's someone who goes above and beyond through acts of kindness or performed a selfless act of courage or is just known in general for uplifting your community. The Chick-fil-A Community Hero Award, thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back again on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Twins. Red Sox at 75 and 76. Twins at 80 and 73 on this Friday night, beginning 3 games against Minnesota. We've talked so much about how the Red Sox have struggled. Twins have struggled as well. Twins on August 5th were 63 and 48. They were 15 games above 500. Since then, they are 17 and 25 and now tied with the Detroit Tigers for the third and final spot in the American League wildcard race. Alex Cora knows he needs 3 wins this weekend. Before every game, we talk to AC. Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the freedom of choice. Shop deals built for you on the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. With the manager, Alex Cora, here's Joe Castiglione.
Alex, things have changed a little bit with Detroit and Seattle more in the picture, but this is a series that you've been pointing for a while.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to be in this spot in this series in a better spot, but it is what it is, right? We're four games back with 3 to play, so hopefully we can play well this weekend against them and, gain some ground. And gaining some ground is 3 games, do that and see where we had Monday with other teams.
Well, the offensive issues have been well documented. You talked today about chasing hits. Is that a case here?
I don't know. When we talk about slumps and so, for me as a hitter, that's what I did, right? Get away from my approach because I wanted to cash in. Man, sometimes it's the other way around. You got to slow it down, take your walks, work the count. Have a good at bat. Romy Gonzalez had a great at bat yesterday, right? That was really good. So sometimes it takes that, and we got 9 games to get hot, and hopefully we can.
I know Rafi's not complaining, but his swing hasn't been the same, has it?
Yeah, it has changed, to be honest with you. And I always mention he lives in left center, and in a while we haven't seen a ball hit that way, And he's grinding. Obviously, he's not gonna use that as an excuse, and mechanically he's off right now because probably he's trying to compensate.
Our Sherwin-Williams questions come from Rob and Chet and Son Painting. Alex, some of the young players who haven't played this many games or deep into the season before have been struggling. Are they wearing down a little bit?
That's something that is possible, but at the same time, we platoon a lot, so, it's part of the grind. I know the minor league schedule is different, but, I don't think it's a factor.
Well, a big factor for this club has been the pinch hitting. You have more pinch hitting appearances than any Red Sox team since the beginning of the DH, and that's because of the roster?
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of lefties, that we feel like they're not ready to hit lefties. 2 good righties on the bench, ref. Romy and Connor when he doesn't play. So try to maximize the roster.
It's really been a lot of fun to watch Abreu in right field, not only chasing balls down, but the way he throws.
Yeah. Even yesterday, that throw he made, going far to his right, catching it, collecting his balance, and he made a good throw to the plate. Series flies, but he's been great in right field and with the chance to win the Gold Glove.
Will we have a chance to see Kendrick's pitch and maybe Bernardino?
We'll see, but most likely, no.
Alex, I got a couple of good friends of yours on this club. Our friend Christian Vasquez and Carlos Correa you were with in Houston, and they've been helpful to this team, especially Correa when healthy.
Yeah, Carlos is one of the best players in the big leagues when healthy. This year, obviously, with everything that is going on, he hasn't been able to pose, but he's still a threat. Obviously, they're ahead of us, and he kind of lives for those moments. With Christian, doing a good job, right? As a backup guy, but, he's happy where he's at, and, they love being part of that organization.
Richard Fitz gets the ball today. He's been good. No earned runs in the 10 and a third innings. A pretty good start to his major league career.
A good mix. Keeps the hitters honest. He's his four-seamer, the slider, the changeup, and he has good composure on the mound.
What do we know about Festa, their starter?
Good fastball up in the zone. So we got to be ready because I do believe that's going to be the game plan.
Good luck today, AC.
Thank you, Joe.
Alex Cora and Joe Castiglione there. You heard the Sherwin-Williams question of the week for Alex, brought to you by Sherwin-Williams. Got paint questions? Ask Sherwin-Williams, and ask Sherwin-Williams how to bring color to your life. Again, Alex Cora and his team trying to get the first of three against the Twins. 7:10 first pitch coming up from Fenway Park. Tarp was on the field a little bit earlier on. The lights are on. The tarp is not on the field. The wind is blowing hard in towards the first base side. The skies overhead are gray, but it is not raining down on the Red Sox, who are warming up in their Friday night Reds tonight against the Twins. Quickly on our farm report here, the Kubota Orange Days are here. Kubota Farm Report. Check out Kubota's great lineup of zero-turn mowers and subcompact tractors today in New Hampshire. Please visit MB Tractor and Equipment in Conway and Somersworth, Chapel Tractor in Milford, or Pinnacle View Equipment in Walpole. And I will point you no further than the number one prospect in baseball, according to Baseball America, Roman Anthony, who had another hit last night for the Worcester Red Sox in AAA. He is in 32 AAA games, hitting .339 with a .444 on-base percentage and a .508 slug. That's a .952 OPS if you're scoring at home. And he once again leads off for the WooSox against the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs tonight on the road. 3 days to go in the AAA season tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday afternoon. There's your farm report. Also want to say hello to Twitch once again. You can watch a Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away is going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. When we come back, dive into the playoff race, what you need to know, who's clinched, who hasn't, and then first pitch between the Red Sox and the Minnesota Twins. I'm Cooper Boardman. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Savings and support start day one with Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus. This exclusive program with pro-level services is designed to help you manage and grow your paint business. With premium features, including productive solutions, personalized service and support, business tools, Pro Plus savings, and 0% interest credit. Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus gives paint professionals the support they need. Unlock the Pro Advantage today by visiting swproplus.com. Subject to credit approval, certain exclusions apply.
And the pitch. Got him! That sweeper again.
The sweeper's been devastating tonight.
When life gives you a sweeper, hit a grand slam. Enter Mass Mutual's Grand Slam giveaway, the sweepstakes for Red Sox fanatics. It's your chance to win a player meet and greet, Devers signed gear, and more. For rules and entry, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 plus ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period only through 11:59 p.m. Eastern on 7/31/2024. Sponsored by Mass Mutual.
Hey, it's Lou. Listen to these fresh grape varieties now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. You got cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, and moondrop grapes. Now just $2.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you're limited to 2 bags. That's right. Today through Thursday, save big on California grapes. When you shop at the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. If you're short on time, order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in for Grapery Grape Savings. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, or moondrop grapes. Now just $2.97 a pound with a digital coupon. Limit 2 bags. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, venues, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. 1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
It's so much fun when I'm driving with you. Everywhere we go, everything that we do. Yeah, it's fun when I'm driving with you.
Drive away in the trusted all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Crosstrek. Buy with 2.9% financing or lease for just $299 per month during the Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Hey Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel, dog, or sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Roast Bros and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
Arbella Insurance has been serving the New England community for over 35 years. Being your neighbor helps Arbella provide you the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for New England, here for good.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back live at Fenway, Red Sox and Twins getting ready for the first of 3 games. We are moments from first pitch. Cooper Boardman back with you. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. You were hoping these 3 days were going to be do or die, live or not in terms of your wild card hopes. It's not that way. 4 out behind Minnesota and Detroit coming into the week. 3 this week against Minnesota. And then obviously the next week to go up until next Sunday. Not this Sunday, next Sunday. But when you look at the wild card race, there's no question that if the Red Sox want any small little slice of hope, it will take 3 wins over the next 72 hours. We will also be watching what's going on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Tigers, who the Minnesota Twins are tied with coming into the day, play tonight at 7:05 in Baltimore. Tyler Holton gets the start. They are doing a piggybacking situation, so Brant Herter, another guy who's thrown the ball very well along with Holton, faces Corbin Burns for the Orioles. Mariners and Rangers, the other team in that AL wildcard race. Seattle at 8:05 great pitching matchup. George Kirby versus Jacob deGrom. Seattle just lost 2 out of 3 against the Yankees at home, and those Yankees in Oakland at 9:40. A Garrett Cole start for the first time since last weekend's walk to Raffy Devers. Cubs went final against the Nationals. Cubs beat Washington 3-1. They stave off elimination. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive-away is going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Red Sox and Twins tonight here at Fenway. A little bit of rain in the forecast, but nothing coming down right now. No tarp on the field. Players are throwing balls, and I expect that there's going to be baseball on time at 7:10 at Fenway as of right now. When we do play, one big roster move for the Red Sox. Rob Refsnyder pregame placed on the 10-day injured list with a right forearm strain, so his season is over. And, you know, there have been some reports about him contemplating retirement. I hope it's not that way, but what a couple of years here in Boston. The other side of it is Vaughn Grissom, up from AAA, recalled. Grissom, you look at the AAA numbers, are not overwhelming, but if you actually dig into coming off the IL, getting his timing back, he's having a great September, hitting .340 at AAA with 4 extra base hits and 3 home runs, and obviously that is a look into the future. He is not in the lineup tonight. Refsnyder is in the hot tub. The injury update presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now open in Warwick, online at nespas.com. Red Sox starting lineup tonight. Herb Chambers starting lineups. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Duran in left, Devers at third, O'Neill the DH, Casas at first, Abreu in right, Wong the catcher, Story the shortstop, Valdez the second baseman, and Rafaela plays center field with Richard Fitz on the mound. Fitz versus David Festa. That's it for us on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. If you're comfortable about tomorrow, Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming have the call of the game when we come back. I'm Cooper Boardmans for Zach Koback in the studio. We'll talk to you post-game on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Is your morning routine kind of like being in a video game?
Here we go!
You wake up, try to get a workout in, shower, shave, where's my makeup? I'm negotiating the Tobin Bridge and Southeast Expressway every day. Yeah. If you can't find the time, you may be able to find some money when you enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. That could be you with unclaimed money from a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check, refund from a utility bill. It may be another thing to do, but it only takes 30 seconds to search your name at findmassmoney.gov.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
There's new Tropic Bowls in paradise at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Enjoy our new Bahama Mama Bowl, inspired by our fan fave smoothie flavor, serving pineapple, strawberry, and coconut. Or dig into 32 grams of protein with our new Peanut Butter Protein Crunch Bowl. It's tropic time.
Put a Reedsbury shed in the backyard this fall and don't pay it off till 2026 with 18-month 0% financing on every shed. Order this week and we guarantee delivery before Thanksgiving. But 0% financing ends Columbus Day, so stop in today or shop online at reedsbury.com. For a new shed this fall, make the call. Call 888-85-SHEDS. 18 months, 0%. You got a good one. Reed's Ferry.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/rain to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty, so you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/rain. That's leaffilter.com/rain.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half-geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
What do car dealers and grocery stores have in common? They both try to avoid aged inventory. At grocery stores, that means brown bananas cost less. At Matthews Nissan of Wellesley, it means you can save over $4,000 off select 2024 Nissan Rogues. We keep our inventory fresh and offer deep discounts on our oldest inventory, with over 10 new Rogues discounted more than $4,000 off MSRP. The even better news? Unlike bananas, our aged inventory doesn't turn brown. Save on our aged inventory, get our upfront lowest one price on every vehicle, and get Matthews Rewards Plus to save up to $5,000 off your next vehicle. The new Matthews Nissan, Route 9 in Wellesley, or online at MatthewsNissanofWellesley.com. Matthews means more. Every day, every way.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is...
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions!
Red Sox Baseball.
And it is good! Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up! Grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Fenway Park, where the Red Sox open a big series against the Minnesota Twins. They trail the Twins by 4 for the third wild card spot, and Minnesota is actually in a flat-footed tie with Tigers for that third spot, but the Twins rather, have the tiebreaker, so it's really a one-game lead at this point. We have a cool night, more than a hint of fall in the air, 61 degrees, and here's our national anthem.
By the dawn's early light, was so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets reckless, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
China Cueto Ayuso. Lovely job on the national anthem here tonight as the Red Sox, for the penultimate time on a Friday night here at Fenway Park, they'll wear the Friday Night Reds. Trevor Story has found something here these last couple of days. He and Tristan Casas are out warming in the right field grass, and there's Byron Buxton for the Minnesota Twins. It is go time for Minnesota. They just got manhandled in a bunch of close games, but the Cleveland Guardians pulling away in the American League Central. They clinched a playoff berth with their win yesterday. Cleveland closing in on a division crown, and the Minnesota Twins have got a tie with the Detroit Tigers for the final wild card. We will track their game, the Tigers, in Baltimore tonight, and this is a must-win stretch here for the Minnesota Twins. Of course, the Twins were a season-best 17 games over 500 at 70-53. At that time, they had designs on catching Cleveland. They are now just 7 above at 80-73. Rocco Baldelli, their manager, the Woonsocket Rocket, is back in New England, and the Red Sox looking to spoil the Twins party and cling to very faint playoff hopes of their own. National Anthem was brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. We build giants because it takes one to build one. You'll find stable and sustaining trades careers at BuildSubmarines.com. The starting lineups are brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Byron Buxton, oft injured. Actually, by his standards, he's played more than 90 games this season, which is a ton. But again, an injury-plagued season. One of the more dynamic, healthy players. He's a center fielder, and he leads off. Left-handed hitting Trevor Larnach is in left field. He bats second, and then Carlos Correa is the shortstop, and he bats third. Matt Wallner is in right field cleaning up. He's another left-handed hitter who's gotten some big knocks of late for the Twins. Royce Lewis was on an absolute tear to begin the season, but he too has had major injury problems. The designated hitter tonight, Lewis, is slumping, but he's always a threat, and he bats fifth. Willie Castro, second baseman, switch hits and bats sixth. Jose Miranda is the third baseman for the Twins. He'll bat seventh. Carlos Santana, by a lot of accounts, has been their steadiest player, the longtime veteran. One-time Red Sox is in there. He's at first base. He's played brilliant defense, has Santana, and he's also hit 22 home runs for the Minnesotans. He's at first base, and he bats eighth. And on our really good buddy Christian Vasquez catches, and he bats ninth. Christian, about a month ago, was the Twins' hottest and most dangerous hitter. He returns to Fenway, sure to receive a warm reception here tonight. Meantime, the Red Sox find themselves once again one game below 500, 76-77, and Alex Cora is going to roll most of the same lineup out here tonight. The same group that got just one hit in the loss to the Tampa Bay Rays that put them a full 4 games behind these Minnesota Twins with 9 to go for that third wild card. By the way, interesting note after the game, yesterday was the first time since 2001 the Red Sox had just one base runner. They got the one hit from Nick Sogard. That was it. They didn't walk at all in the game. And the last time that happened, of course, was the Mike Messina very near perfect game with the Yankees against the Red Sox. Umpires are marching. It's Alan Porter, the crew chief, who will have the plate tonight. Sean Barber at first. Right, Blakeney at second, and Dan Merzel in the rocking chair at third. Ramon Vasquez brings out the lineup card for Alex Cora, and here are the 9 for the Red Sox. Jarren Duran showed some signs of life in the series in St. Pete. He leads it off. He's in left field. And then Rafi Devers in one of the deepest, longest slumps of his entire career. He's back in there tonight, batting second, and he's at third base. Tyler O'Neill started to find his home run stroke again. He's the designated hitter, and he bats third. And then Tristan Casas slides up into the cleanup spot behind O'Neill. Tristan is at first base, batting fourth. Wilyer Abreu is in right field. So much swing and miss lately for Abreu. He's in right, batting fifth. And then Connor Wong, who pinch hit for Duran last night in the ninth inning. Connor catches, and he bats seventh. Trevor Story, suddenly hot. He's the shortstop, batting seventh. And then Enmanuel Valdez, batting from the left side. He's at second base, batting eighth. Cedon Rafael closes it out. He's in the 9 hole, and he is in center field. Roster move before the game today. The Red Sox had to place Rob Refsnyder on the injured list with forearm tightness. That was the wrist injury that had been really hurting him down the stretch. He pinch hit and struck out last night. So Refsnyder off the roster for now, and he will miss the remainder of the season. And Vaughn Grissom is back from AAA Worcester. Last few weeks have been very good for Vaughn. He's up, and he'll close this season with the Red Sox. Morgan & Morgan starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Richard Fitz is going to take the ball for the Red Sox against David Festa. And Richard powers possibilities brought to you by Comcast Business. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more. Fitz has made 2 starts. He's not yet allowed an earned run. 8 hits in 10 2/3 innings. He has walked 4 and only struck out 4, but he's made big pitches when he's needed to. And here he comes onto the mound here at Fenway Park. This is his second home start. He handled the Chicago White Sox, taking over for Tanner Houck just about 10 days ago. Red Sox with Valdez and Duran sprinting out onto this beautiful surface. No signs of a Post Malone concert. Dave Mellor and his crew have gotten Fenway to be its resplendent best. And Fenway, crazy how quickly it turns to fall here. I mean, there's real cool in the air, a breeze that feels like it's blowing in from left center field, and pitch black skies overhead. I mean, that turned in a real hurry in this part of the country. So lights are on, and they're needed here as Richard Fitz begins his warm-up tosses. For the Twins, David Festa is on the mound. He comes in 2-6 with a 5.07 ERA. The sports world is still buzzing about what Shohei Ohtani accomplished yesterday. 6 for 6, 3 homers, couple steals, 10 driven in, and he created an entirely new category for himself. Not only is he a 50-50 man, he's a 51-50. It's remarkable, all of the things that he did in one game. In fact, I think of all the things that all the stat heads brought out of the game last night that struck me as the most astonishing is that the things that Ohtani did yesterday, going 6 for 6, 10 or more RBIs, the 3 home runs, the 2 steals, no player has ever done that, those things, in a career, let alone one day. So Ohtani truly right there with the greatest individual performances in the history of the game. And we'll track the Dodgers hosting the Rockies a little later tonight, but most of all, we will have all our eyes on Camden Yards, where the Orioles host the Detroit Tigers. Seattle a little bit later on is in action in Texas. Richard Fitz takes his hat off, looks to the heavens. Big ball game for both these teams, Sox and Twins. And for the play-by-play, first time since his big announcement, back at Fenway Park in the Joe Castiglione booth, the Hall of Famer, Mr. Castiglione himself.
Thank you very much, Will Fleming. Here's the first pitch to Byron Buxton, and he takes it low. He's playing in his 97th game, which is the most in several years. The issue has been a hip this time. They say 64, but I think it's a little cooler than that. The pitch is low and inside. The wind is coming straight in. It's going to be tough to drive one out tonight. These windows may not be open too long, the way the wind is whipping through our booth. Papers everywhere. Here's the pitch to Buxton, and he swings it. It's a high fly to right field. Going to hang up for Abreu, moving with a win now, and he makes the catch. He had to come in and toward the line to make that play. Buxton up there at 272 with 13 home runs is retired. And here's Trevor Larnach, the left fielder, hitting at 250 with 15 homers, 48 RBIs. The Twins are 7-11 in September, and they just lost 3 of 4 at Cleveland. Guardians clinching a postseason berth. They're about to clinch the AL Central. Here's the pitch home, and Larnach, the left-hand batter, takes a strike. The bullpen is taking most of the heat for the Twins' collapse. But the offense has been down as well. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a drive to right field and a broken bat. Long runner, Abreu, can he get it? He slides. What a catch. Oh, what a play with the grass and track meet. It didn't look like he had any chance to get there, but he ran it down and made a slide, and that had to hurt a little bit on the dirt there, but he came up with it. Backhand catch, full stride.
He's starting to do that every night now. He's becoming one of the best right fielders in the game.
He's going to win a Gold Glove eventually, sooner than later, I would think. Wow, what a play. One of the best we've seen all year. Fouled out of play by Correa. Shortstop at 312, 13 homers, 51 RBIs. He's been plagued by plantar fasciitis. Doesn't move quite as well, but not complaining a lot. There's a bloop to right, fading into the stands, right into canvas alley. In fact, the foul ball.
One thing that stood out about Fitz's first couple of starts, a lot of balls in the air, and with this win tonight, on one hand it should help him, but I think we can already tell anything in the air is going to be a little bit of an adventure for the defense.
0-2. Fitz was from Alabama, pitching in the shirt sleeves on this cool night. 64, they announced the game time. First pitch at 7-11. The 0-2 is low and away. And first pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. 1-2 pitch to Correa. The former Houston Astro takes it low and away. This from Puerto Rico, like Christian Vasquez and, of course, Alex Cora. Alex says he likes the pitch mix of Fitz. His fastball, slider, change up. The wind is really coming straight in. The flag pointing directly at us behind home plate. The pitch. Swinging a line drive, base hit into right field. Everything's been the other way. Well, this one couldn't be caught by Abreu because it was on the ground. Underscores the great catch by Abreu, because that would have been a run. Certainly would have been a double for Larnach. Here comes Matt Wallner now, playing in right field. One of their few hot hitters of late. Batting at 256, 13 homers, 36 RBIs for this left-hand batter, long and lean. Here's the pitch home, and it is low. The Red Sox 35-40 at home. Twins 38-40 on the road. Weather called for some light rain, but not a downpour. Right now it's been dry. The pitch, and that bounces in on a short hop to the catcher Wong. Very windy here. Twins won the two of the 3 games in their series at Minneapolis against the Red Sox. They won 4 of the last 5 against Boston, dating back to last season. 2-0. Swing and a miss. There's a good slider in on the hands. 2-1. 1 on and 2 out in the top of the first. And the foul to the backstop. My Webster and Nesson's all bundled up on the field. I told him I'm not getting him dinner tonight. I got him dinner 3 nights in a row. Bizarro's Deli. He's on his own.
You could say the same to me.
That's true. His appetite is much bigger than yours. Bigger than most people we know. The pitch. Oh, he called him out.
Yeah.
Porter, a little style master there behind the plate.
Been
Takes a
watching
step
Jose
back
Siri.
and brings up his right hand belatedly, but a low strike call retires the side after half an inning. Minnesota 0, Boston coming up on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At King's, we don't schedule events. We host epic parties. Call it team building, but it's really a gateway to see coworkers cut loose. Turns out Manny from accounting has mad dance moves. And Kim from sales is a stud bowler. Kings can bring any friend group together in a way to remember. Food that's fire, cocktails made with love, and games that get guests jumping. Go to playatkings.com and book any of King's 5 Boston area locations by October 6th and get a $25 VIP card for every guest and free dessert. Kings, it's how we roll.
Calling all college students. Want to save an extra 5% every time you shop for groceries? Shaw's student discount offer is for you. Just sign up to be a Shaw's For You member at shaws.com/for you and follow the directions for easy verification of your college email address. If you're already a Shaw's For You member, go to your account profile and preferences in the app and click on Discount Programs to start the easy verification process. Then make sure to clip your monthly 5% off coupon and enjoy the extra savings every time you shop at Shaw's.
Johnson Paint is now a Rings End brand. We'll use our expertise to turn your inspiration into reality with Benjamin Moore's large selection of brilliant and durable paints and stains. We offer expert advice for both contractors and homeowners, like complimentary in-store color and design consultations. Johnson Paint is proud to be New England's largest Benjamin Moore retailer, with 31 convenient locations as well as online shopping. No matter how big or small your project, we'll make sure you have everything you need to do it right. With Benjamin Moore at Johnson Paint, your inspiration, our expertise.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Pass of the first inning, and here's Jaron Duran, the right-hander. Festa delivers a call strike. He must be a party animal. David Festa, 2-6 with a 5.01 ERA, long and lean. The pitch, and a breaking ball swung on and missed.
Well, whenever I hear his name, I have to think of Jerry Stiller and George Costanza's father in Seinfeld. Festivus for the rest of us. We'll air our grievances tonight.
Let's have a Festa. Festa Italiana. The 0-2 is low and away. Score said the scouting report has him with a good fastball. We didn't see him in spring training. A lot of these Twins we didn't see in spring training, despite the 7 meetings between the clubs. Foul tipped around the batter's box. Duran, 284 overall, 21 homers, 73 RBIs.
Pretty much a 3-pitch mix. He throws that fastball at 95, about 40% of the time. Slider and changeup. The other 2 pitches he uses pretty much evenly.
Again at AA Wichita, went to AAA St. Paul, and a foul left side out of play. 4-4 in the minors with a 4.19 ERA.
You know, Joe, everybody talks about how Devers has been cooled off, and that's been the key to the decline of the offense. I think if the Red Sox have a chance at a miracle, it has to be with this guy right here.
He's been an igniter much of the season, and he swings and misses. Slider in under the hands. And there's the first out. Red Sox had 1 strikeout. Walter fan looking like Fitz. And that was brought to you by Northern Bank. Get your business in the zone with Northern Bank, member FDIC. Now, Raffy is 0 for his last 12. Down to 273 with 28 homers, 83 RBIs. There's no question the shoulder's bothering him. Big swing and a miss. And Alex told us on the pregame show that, yes, his swing is not the same. Said he's going well. The approach is to left center. He's been taking some vicious cuts and not making contact that he normally does. He swings and drives. This one to left. This could catch some green. And it short hops the wall. Left fielder played it poorly. And Raffy holds with a single. Larnach gave up on that ball. Catchable where it landed because that wind is knocking most everything down.
I think it's sliced away from him and kind of over his head, kind of a hanging slider. But that is such an encouraging sign for Raffy to rip one the other way.
Thought it was going to catch some green, but the wind knocked it down and it short hopped the wall.
I think it hit right in the
Did it hit
standings.
Get credit for a wall ball?
Yeah.
Okay, right at the base. Tyler O'Neill 0 for his last 12, takes a strike. So Ralphie Broken 0 for 12.
You can't be cheating your spiral notebook. He earned that green.
A wall ball. Give him credit for a wall ball single. O'Neill 31 homers, 61 RBIs. Swing and a miss. Not had a hit since that home run in the 4th inning Sunday in the Bronx. No score here, home half of the 1st inning. Casas batting in the cleanup spot tonight. One of the few swinging the bat very well of late. Here's the pitch home. Fastball taken up and away at 95. Festa played his college ball at Seton Hall. Gave the Red Sox Vaughn and his teammate John Valentin also. Pitch missing up and away. Kevin Morton, the lefty, was on that same team. Dana Brown, Houston's GM, was on that team.
I didn't realize that.
He and John Valentin were roommates at Seton Hall. Then there was Rick Cerrone earlier. He was mostly a Yankee. The pitch, swing and a check and a foul to the backstop. He just did get a piece of it. Daniel Festa, David Festa.
Cerrone just missed the cut for your 31 all-time favorites.
Now, I was thinking of favorite catchers because Christian Vasquez is here. He's certainly one of my all-time favorites. He's behind the plate. The pitch is swung on foul to the right out of play. Went in to visit with Christian Vasquez before the game and gave me a big hug and showed me instantly a picture of his new son, his third son, born just a couple of days ago, Dion. He's got 3 boys, 4, 2, and 3 days old.
Busy man.
There's another foul to the right out of play.
Oh, he's one of our all-time favorites.
Oh, definitely. Remember the walk-off home run in the postseason? I remember a winning home run off Dellin Betances here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Into the monster seats when he was a power pitcher for the Yankees. Great to see Christian Vasquez. What a great guy. The pitch is swung on, popped up foul again to the right.
That's the pitch he usually hits onto Lansdowne, though. Hanging slider, he's not happy with himself. I didn't realize Craig Biggio went to Seton Hall, too.
Yes.
That was the one who totally stopped my wife in her tracks in the lobby of the Otis Saga Hotel. You know, growing up a Texan in that era. Is that Craig Biggio?
2-2. Check swing and appeal. Did not go, says the umpire at first, Sean Barber. That was Biggio's induction, because he was inducted into the Hall of Fame the same day Pedro Martinez was. Randy Johnson and John Smoltz were in that class. 3-2. He swung on, driven to left field deep, but it is hooking foul into the Coca-Cola seats. That's a long way to hit a ball against this wind.
Now, he better not do that again with a slider. I mean, he got so lucky that O'Neill didn't rip the first one. He came back with it, and T.O. just mauled it, but fouled.
Speaking of Hall of Famers, great to see Paul Molitor, the great Hall of Famer, in the radio booth tonight for the Minnesota Twins. He, of course, returned to Cooperstown, as he does most years, for the induction ceremonies this year to honor Joe Mauer, the former Twin. 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him after all that. A long at bat. He was a 9-pitch at bat. He got him on the slider. This was located well down and away. And David Festa's fan, too. It brings up Tristan Casas, who's hitting at 240 with 9 homers, 22 RBIs. Dan Gladden, who's their principal radio analyst, is harvesting hops tomorrow on his farm, Minnesota, west
Sounds
of
like him.
St. Paul and the Twin Cities. The pitch, check swing, and it's low and away.
I thought you were going to tell me he was joyriding around on his motorcycle around Fort Myers.
Well, he's done that, too. Creating a scene. But he actually gets on the tractor, and he does the farming. He's going to harvest the hops, and he sells them to a brewery. The 0-1. That is in there for a strike at the knees.
It was so cool. Multiple times I saw Molitor, Brett, and Carew together talking hitting in Cooperstown. They know a thing or two about it.
What a great hitter. Over 3,000 hits and so quiet. Very little movement. Almost no stride. The 0-2 was low. I was at Maui with the Brewers in 1981. Pleasure to watch him. They called him the Igniter. And that was a great lineup. But he had power and speed right at the top of the batting order. Later helped Toronto win a World Series. The 1-2 is low, knocked down by the catcher. Crispin Vasquez with a good stop there. Christian was recounting with me how I took him to the Clemente Museum in 2014 when he was a rookie. And I remember he got very emotional. He saw the Santurce uniform and he called his dad on the cell phone and showed him the uniform, and they were both very moved. There's a swing and a fly to center field, but the wind knocks it down. Buxton coming on. He makes the catch. So the Red Sox waste the Devers wall ball. After one, no score. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, it's Lou. Listen to these fresh grape varieties now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. You got cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, and moondrop grapes. Now just $2.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you're limited to 2 bags. That's right. Today through Thursday, save big on California grapes. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. If you're short on time, order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in for Grapery Grape Savings. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, or moondrop grapes. Now just $2.97 a pound with a digital coupon. Limit 2 bags. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Hey there, fans. Will Fleming here. You know AZEK Exteriors as the heavyweight champ, the undefeated #1 brand for premium exterior trim trusted by the pros. Now, we're bringing that same winning performance to siding. Introducing AZEK Bevel and Shake Siding, the ultimate blend of classic beauty and unmatched durability. Say goodbye to expensive maintenance and repainting. Whether remodeling or building a new home, upgrade your exteriors with new AZEK Siding today. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples and learn more.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Hey, remember, every double the Red Sox hit this year, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Richard Fitz allowed a 2-out hit in the first inning. Got great defensive play from Abreu, and now facing the #5 hitter, Royce Lewis. He had a tremendous hot streak earlier this year, low and away, but recently he had an 0 for 22, and he's been on the IL a couple of times, hitting .250. 16 homers, 46 RBIs for this former #1 draft pick. Right-hand batter hits it weakly on the ground, charged by Story, throws from second base back and gets him. So, one pitch out here. Now Willie Castro, the second baseman, he's at 12 homers this year, batting at .250. Check our league leaders and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. And the first pitch is taken high. Castro up there from the left side. Yankees right now have the best record at 89-64. Half a game over Cleveland at 89-65. Ball 2 misses. Does that make a difference in postseason? Who has the best overall record?
It is bracketed out. So the best seed,
right call,
I think, is then paired with the wild cards, whereas the second seed is paired with the third division winner versus the worst wild card.
So there is incentive to have the best. There's a hard ground ball right side. Oh, and a pick by Casas. Underhands the Fitz in time. That look I was going through. Tristan had some good plays of late at first base, especially with that backhand.
And of course, the most obvious incentive is that if it gets down to the end and the top two seeds are in it, then you have home field all the way through the ALCS. Which I think between those two teams matters. I kind of feel like Cleveland does have a home park advantage.
Well, be great to see them go a long way. Very exciting team. They play great defense. They don't strike out much. Good pitching. And they get some outstanding players called strike. I mean, many years Jose Ramirez would be the MVP.
Well, talk to the Twins. They say, look, they're tough. They got a great bullpen and they have a superstar. Great formula.
And Naylor's had a career year. Pitches up and in. Josh Naylor.
They're in Cleveland is in St. Louis tonight. Meanwhile, Anthony Santander has hit a 2-run homer in the first inning. They got Burns on the mound, so the Orioles lead the Detroit Tigers in the second.
1-1 is a swing and a miss. Tied him up inside.
And how about Jose Iglesias? No more Lindor for now. He did take batting practice today for the Mets. Iggy hit a home run. One of 2 runs in for the Mets. They lead the Phillies 2-0. Incredible.
Yeah, he's been very good for the Mets. There were reports that he lost his range, but he's playing so well and hitting well. Swing and a miss. He worked him up and in. So he strikes out Jose Miranda on 3 pitches. Miranda had a streak of hits earlier this year, but he's retired after 1.5. 0-0 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
The Chick-fil-A Community Hero Award Program is back this year, and they're upping the ante by honoring somebody every week for the entire baseball season. If there's someone in your town or your city who deserves recognition, nominate them at thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes.
Hey, it's Greg Hill for Window Nation. Did you know that most of your home's cold air conditioning this summer leaked out through your old windows? Save money year-round with energy-efficient ones from Window Nation. Right now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Plus, pay nothing for 24 months. Love your windows like Albert, who said great value, great product, and great customer service. Hurry, sale ends September 30th, so schedule a fast in-home estimate right now at 866-90-NATION or at windownation.com.
Just like our hometown legends of the diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars. We help people buy them.
Hi, this is Ryan Williams with 128 Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, the official home service provider of the Boston Red Sox. With spring baseball in the air, it's time to start thinking about your air conditioning. And we're now booking our yearly air conditioning maintenance and free consultations in case you're still using those pesky window units. We have served the North Shore, Greater Boston, and Merrimack Valley for over 30 years. Check us out and book online now at call128.com or give us a call at 888-CALL-128. Go Sox.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, Abreu takes a call strike. What a sensational catch he made in the top of the first inning. No score in the bottom of the second. 259 for Willie with 15 homers. Festa delivers. Check swing, and the changeup is low and away.
You've layered up. You've gone to the salmon-colored Red Sox pullover.
Yeah, we just come back from Florida, where it was in the 90s. This wind is a chilly wind, an ocean wind. There's a strike. Tried to check, but the fastball's in there at 95.
So weird to have the sit-go sign on in the first inning, as it was tonight.
Gets late early here now. Here's the pitch home. And a soft line drive and a broken bat. Caught there by the third baseman, Aranda for the out. That wouldn't have happened had he been using a bat from CCL, Cape Cod Lumber. Probably a better choice for lumber. Find the lumber for your next project at CapeCodLumber.com. One down for Connor Wong, who's at 284, 13 homers. He's driven in 48. Batting in the Herb Chambers Porsche Burlington batting order. First pitch misses away, ball one.
I have a feeling the monster is going to call to him in this series. He showed some real signs the last week or so of finding a little bit more timing at the plate.
There's a strike down and away. 30 pitches and 22 strikes for Festa. Impressive for the rookie. They've been quality strikes so far. Here it comes. Big swing and a miss to a high heater by him, up and away. At the top of the second, no score. Dry so far. Maybe the wind will keep the rain away. We'll see. Here's the 1-2. And he fouls it to the backstop. Check the Subaru of New England scoreboard as they move along. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive going on now. Find your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Will Georgia Santander with a 2-run homer. Check swing. Did he go? No, says the umpire at first. Santander's 43rd home run, giving Baltimore a 2-0 lead over the Tigers. In a game both of these clubs are watching closely. 2-2 delivery. A swung on, hit foul, first base side. See what the wind does with it. Pushes it deep into the seats.
That is for Santander home run number 43, which is the 5th most in a single season ever by a switch hitter. Mantle 54 in 61, and then 52 for Mickey in 1956. Berkman and Chipper each with 45. So he could, by the end of the season, have the 3rd most all-time in a season by a switch hitter.
He was a Rule 5 pick from Cleveland. Imagine if they had him this year. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a foul to the backstop. The Yankees will be in Oakland later tonight. We'll set Cleveland at St. Louis. Tampa Bay and Toronto, no score in the second inning at the Trop. Pitch home. Strike 3 called over the outside edge. Fortunately, we can hear Alan Porter because he doesn't give that call very quickly.
You know, we were talking so much about Ohtani yesterday, and I think it's the best individual offensive performance in the history of the game in one game.
Yeah, I think it is too.
But how about Rick Wise, who one game threw a no-hitter and hit 2 homers in the same game?
That's never been done. We see Wisey. It's fantasy camp every year. Here's a call strike.
Does he pitch and hit?
Well, he's approaching 80, so not anymore. But he was a great two-way athlete. Up and in for a ball to Story. 243 with 2 homers. He started the first game I ever broadcast right here at Fenway when I was with Cleveland. He was our opening day starter against Dennis Eckersley. 1979. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up. Foul behind the plate. Vasquez coming back by the screen, but the wind pushes it out of play. Well, Rick was a very good hitter. Remember, he was a 19-year-old kid on that 1964 Philly team that blew the lead to a 6-game lead with 12 to play. But he was not responsible. He didn't pitch a lot that series for Gene Locke. Pitch coming home, and it's low. 2-2. Two out, nobody on in the second inning. 2 rookies pitching in this one. David Festa for the Red Sox, Richard Fitz, and a swing and a miss, strike 3. Change up down and away. This kid's got good stuff. He has fanned 4 of the first 7 hitters as the Red Sox continue to struggle with making contact. That 7th batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. 617-777-7777 here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
Hey Google, cool down my car.
and,
Hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now get a low $299 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.39 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/30/24.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 36 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak tips, and so much more. The 110 Grill menu features the freshest ingredients, and 100% of their core menu can be made gluten-free. 110 Grill is an official partner with the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
Today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, or moondrop grapes, now just $2.97 a pound with a digital coupon. Limit 2 bags. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Third inning here as well.
Carlos Santana lines the first pitch to second right at Enmanuel Valdez. And Richard Fitz continues his fine start, one down in the top of the third. No score. Red Sox have struck out 4 times in the first 2 innings. The double-digit strikeout games have become a pattern, and not a welcome one at that. And here's our buddy Christian Vasquez. Nice ovation for him. He gave Joe a big bear hug in the Twin clubhouse today. 7 homers, 27 driven in. Strike on the inside corner. And one thing we know about Christian is if the Twins do get in, he's a guy you want up at the plate in a big spot.
Clutch hitter.
0-1. Swing and a foul into the mid. It's 0-2.
He could be in a broadcast booth someday. What a set of pipes, huh?
Yeah, he and Brock Holt are the all-timers in that category. Such a gracious guy, the 0-2. Outside with a slider. What an at-bat that was in the 13th inning of Game 3 in the 21 Division Series. That was not long after the immaculate deflection off of Hunter Renfroe. The ball Yandy Diaz hit, and it went into the bullpen for an automatic double instead of a run-scoring double. The 1-2 outside from Fitz. And then Christian battled and spoiled all these pitches off and then launched one into the night. And I'll never forget his expression as he circled the bases, arm raised. And in a lot of ways, he kind of was the heart and soul of that team. 2 balls, 2 strikes, swing and a foul. And that was why it rocked the clubhouse so much the following year when he was traded in Houston to the Astros. But, of course, in hindsight, that got the Red Sox Wilyer Abreu.
That's true.
And Valdez, who's playing tonight. So they're all in the field for the same deal 3 years ago.
Very well-respected teammate with the Red Sox.
2-2 is a little high and in. Balls and 2 strikes. Could always handle his staff. Called a game beautifully. Early in his career, he was just a spectacular thrower. But then at Tommy John, 3-2 is another foul ball. I'm sure you remember it, Joe, when he came up. I mean, he was like a mini Pudge.
He had a bazooka back there.
Three and 2. Ground ball up the middle. Story ranges to his left. He can't get it. It's into the outfield. And Vasquez is aboard. Something about the Red Sox do bring out his best. Last year we went to Minnesota in August. He hadn't hit a home run all year, and he launched. Big one in the 8th inning to put the Twins ahead. So he's got a 1-out single. And back to the top of the order for Byron Buxton. Third inning is fueled by Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline. No score in the top of this third. Pitch drilled deep into left field. This is going to smash off the monster. A leaping grab, though. Wow. Duran got that one. The wind totally knocked it down. That looked like it was headed for the MGM sign, and Jaron hurt himself, colliding with a wall. Alex wants to go check on his left fielder. That's crazy. I beg your pardon. I mean, that thing looked like it was halfway up the wall. And the wind totally knocked it down, and Jaron made a brilliant play out there.
He's trying to stop Alex now, saying he's okay.
His arm was bent and sort of extended when he went colliding into the lights that mark the balls and strikes.
And into that little compartment where the camera sticks out.
He's really shaking his right hand, too. Maybe he got caught in that opening. Right in between the balls and strikes letters on that manual scoreboard is an opening where they got a camera, and that's where he got in with his right hand and arm. That's a great catch.
The Red Sox have made two outstanding defensive plays in the outfield.
And isn't it safe to say, Joe, that not only the wind, but the temperatures here at Fenway, the balls are just not carrying at all.
And knocked down with the wind coming straight in.
Happened in a hurry, the change in conditions here. They call it the Wally cam out there for Nesson. They got a good angle, Jaron. So 2 down, Vasquez scampered back to first, and here is Trevor Larnach. Tell you what, Byron Buxton has smashed the ball twice, but he's 0 for 2. Here's the pitch, and it's smashed down the right field line, but foul. Hooked outside the pole. The Orioles have tacked on another run. They lead the Tigers 3-0. That came in Baltimore in the third. Colton Cowser hit his 21st home run. 0-1. Pitch is a strike. Borderline, but it goes the way of Fitz, and it's 0-2. Blankets and hoodies and sweatshirts in the stands tonight. It turned quickly. It's supposed to be much nicer tomorrow. 0-2. Pitch. Swing and a foul out of the glove of Connor Wong. Splitter from Fitz, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. This is the kind of weather you do want to be playing in. If you're a ball club late in the season, it means you're in all likelihood playing in October.
Late Jimmy Williams said he always wanted to manage a team when it was cold. April and October.
0-2. Valdez way back at second base. Vasquez is running a high pop foul on the third base side. Raffy gives chase. The wind is going to carry this one, though, well into the seats. Play. So we got a chance of rain tomorrow during the daytime, mid-60s.
Chance of rain in an hour or so here. Possible light rain in the next hour.
Stay away. This is such a wild whirlwind to end the season. 3 here with the Twins and 3 in Toronto. And then home for the last 3 of the year with the Rays. No balls, 2 strikes, pitch. Ground ball on the right side, second bounce, chest tie for M. Manuel. He throws to first, and the inning is over. Christian Vasquez gets a hit, but that's all. Red Sox just dying for offense. They will have Valdez, Rafaela, and Duran after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Gain the skills to lead, motivate, and inspire at Babson College, ranked the #1 graduate school in entrepreneurship for 31 years by U.S. News & World Report, and the second best college in the United States by the Wall Street Journal. Come explore Babson's full-time in-person programs and part-time in-person and online programs at Babson's Graduate Virtual Open House on October 9th. All attendees will receive an application fee waiver up to $100. Register at babson.edu/gradopenhouse.
Goodwin builds authentic, long-term relationships with its clients, who are some of the world's most successful and innovative investors, entrepreneurs, and disruptors at the convergence and within the life sciences, private equity, real estate, technology, and financial services industries. Goodwin's understanding of these industries, combined with its expertise across high-stakes litigation and dispute resolution, world-class regulatory compliance and advisory services, and complex transactions, sets the firm apart. Goodwin, the law firm at the intersection of capital and innovation.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and the best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
And Manuel Valdez to lead it off for the Red Sox in the bottom of the third. 217, 6 homers. The pitch to Manu is a strike. Alan Porter's got a big zone. Valdez didn't like that. Looked to be down and in, but called a strike, and it's 0-1. Red Sox have been so home run dependent of late. Very difficult to get on base, string together rallies. They've not walked much at all. Cedar Rafaela didn't have a walk this month. He's on deck. 1-1 to Valdez, the pitch. Swing and a miss. What a great changeup that was. And it's 1-2. Always such interesting moments when guys link together in deals, stand next to each other in the batter's box. Catcher Vasquez and the hitter Valdez. Forever linked. 1-2 the pitch. That's low. The slider 2-2. 2-2 to Valdez. He's got the juice to get it through this driving wind. The pitch. Swinging a soft ground ball on the right side. No problem over there. Underhand flip. And over to the bag in time to make Manu out #1. Billy Castro made a nice play. Here's Rafaela. Just incredible. Overall, the offense has been so slow for the Red Sox. But most especially early in games. I mean, they've just not scored in the first 3-4 innings almost ever in the last 2 weeks. The pitch to Cedar is outside. Good take on a slider. It was a close pitch, but ball 1. Festa comes home. Cedar swings and misses. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, and here for good. 1-1. Outside, another good take. Marlins lead the Braves 3-0 in the third. And it needs every game now. 2-1. Cedar fouls it right to our left above Dave and Lou in the Nesson booth. Had a lot back in our general direction lately.
I don't think we've got a ball in our booth this year, have we?
Nope.
I'm okay with that.
Lou's making excuses for why he didn't make the play. 2-2. High flight on the right field line, drifting toward the seats, in and over. Is the twin right fielder Wallner, but it's out of play. It stays 2-2. You've had enough in your time. Do you remember like your scariest encounter?
Yeah, Tiger Stadium, because we were closer to home plate than the pitcher was. The ball came flying back and headed right from my mouth. Unfortunately, hit the partition.
Oh,
just to the right of me. Remember, another ball came back, bounced off the back exterior at the interior of the booth and hit Jerry Trupiano in the head.
2-2.
He was okay.
Is just outside. Man, more patience here from Rafaela. Good takes, and it's 3-2. The thing about him, the scouting report is such that when it's 3-2, he's still going to see sliders away a lot of the time. That's the count here. Pitch. Swinging a slider outside that's grounded to second. Castro has this one. He throws to first, and Rafaela is out number 2. How many years were you with Troop?
14 years. We shared 04. Greatest comeback of all time. World Championship and many other thrilling moments. Of course, Aaron Boone as well, which wasn't as thrilling.
Not quite as good. Fans have been sending me all kinds of pictures from years gone by, and there's so many of the two of you together. Great partnership for all those years. 2 down. Here's Duran. Pitch. Inside. Slider. He appears to be just fine after colliding with the wall.
Talked to another former partner, Tim Neverett, who last night was on Dodger radio calling the great Ohtani game.
1-0. Down and in. You know, Rob Bradford, as we know, is so close to Joe Kelly. They co-wrote a book and so often together on their podcast. So 2 days ago, Rob was in Miami visiting with Joe and recording some stuff. 2-0. He is low. He talked to Mookie and many others. So Thursday morning, Rob decides he's going to drive to Tampa, and he watches the Red Sox get 1 hit instead of staying and watching the all-time greatest game ever played. 3-0 to Duran. Here's the pitch. Inside, and he was well-spirited about it, at least. I made fun of Rob for that choice, and he said, well, at least I got a column out of it.
I once made a mistake like that. I had a chance to go to the Yale-Harvard game in 1968 in Cambridge. And instead, I went to Colgate-Rutgers my year after I graduated. And Rutgers blew them out by 40 points. And, of course, that was the Harvard wins 29-29 game. One of the greatest college football games ever.
Yep. I think Duran's going to run here. Devers the hitter. And Festa agrees. My game notes just blew out into the stands. So somebody's got a freebie. Duran has not stolen bases lately. Not been on base as much. This feels like a spot to go. 2 down with Devers at the plate. Not going the pitch. Swing and a miss. And ordinarily you wouldn't say that because, I mean, when Devers is up and he's hot, you're in scoring position. But as it is now, why not? And by the way, that was the first long grimace we've seen from Devers in a while. So he can say everything he wants. And the cold can't help him. 0-1. Bigger lead down for Jaron. Not going. The pitch is high and outside.
He's been caught a couple of times lately.
Yes, I really think the fatigue setting in happens when you play every day.
He plays so hard.
He does. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Raffy swings and misses at a slider. Speaking of college football, Stanford is at Syracuse tonight. In the first quarter, the Cardinal with a 7-0 lead.
And they're in the same conference now, right?
It's just ridiculous. Totally ridiculous.
Atlantic Coast Conference.
1-2, the pitch. Swinging a foul back to the screen.
It's college alignment show they failed geography badly.
See, now you're back on TV. It's like a nightly thing. Now I think they're just celebrating you again.
Oh, for the cake last night, yeah. That Delta crew was marvelous.
Oh, man.
Our Delta flight crew had a big sign for me. Congratulations on retirement. And a huge cake. It was green, like a baseball infield, and it said, I saw it on the radio.
I've heard that before. 1-2 to Devers. Nice. Duran leading away at first. He goes. Pitch is swung on a loop foul in the third base. He had that bag stolen by a lot. But Raffy thought it was too close with 2 strikes. Yeah, we walked onto the plane, and they had these letters strung in the galley that said, "The legend has retired."
And the cake was delicious. Baseball theme, of course.
Yeah. It was one of those cakes that has both, yellow cake and chocolate cake.
And green and yellow frosting and white frosting.
1-2, not going. And it's in the dirt. If he'd gone there, Duran easily had a steal. That was very nice. They gave you a lifetime crew pass for Delta.
Does they have any free flights commercially? I don't think
If
so.
only.
They served the whole plane. Anybody who wanted the cake, some left over.
I bet Raffy enjoyed some. 2-2. Duran leading. He runs. The pitch is outside. Vasquez throws, and it's not in time. Wow, I thought Duran beat that. I think his hand beat the tag of Correa. He wants the Red Sox to look. Alex Cora talking to Michael Brenly in the video room, and they are going to challenge. I think he's going to be safe. I really do. It was almost like a pitch out, a high and away fastball. Jaron, a beautiful slide, and he's safe. There's no question about it. Correa missed the tag.
He didn't tag him.
He just reached back, and that, it's those little subtle things, Joe, that good base stealers do. Rather than sliding on a straight line, he did veer to the outfield side, and that's what forced Correa to miss him.
He took a swipe for his leg and missed him. They got to overturn this.
I don't think this should take very long. Second base umpire Ryan Blakeney missed that call.
I don't know how he missed it. He was right there.
Yeah.
He was 6 inches away.
Kind of moving when he made the call. They're talking to the people in New York. Alan Porter will give us the ruling here in just a moment. Here it comes.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is safe. Boston will retain their challenge.
So, steal number 33. Pitch was obviously a ball to Devers. So now, with a full count, Raffy's got a chance to put the Red Sox ahead. Good to see him go, Duran. I think 2017, Christian Vasquez. 2014, Vasquez probably throws Duran out right there. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Raffy with Duran at second. 2 down in the third. No score. The pitch. Raffy swings and misses. He's gone. After all that, a changeup strikes him out. More struggles and frustrations for Raffy. We go to the 4th. 0-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, or moondrop grapes. Now just $2.97 a pound with a digital coupon. Limit 2 bags. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires. Sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price. Offers more free services for life than anywhere else. And Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Hi, it's Joe. Listen to these fresh grape varieties now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, and moondrop grapes. Now just $2.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2 bags. That's right. Today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in for Grapery Grape Savings. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Carlos Correa leading it off against Richard Fitz as we go to the 4th inning. No runs yet in the game, and here's a high drive toward the triangle. It is caught in the wind. It went from straightaway center to the right center and all the way to right where Abreu makes the play. That one caught a ride. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will and Joe at Fenway Park. Top 4, no score. Here's Matt Wallner, left-handed hitter. He takes a ball inside. Fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car and help a child today. 877 Cars for Kids or carsforkids.com. 1-0 to Wallner. Here's the pitch. Foul. Left field side. And it's 1-1. Orioles continue to lead 3-0 over the visiting Detroit Tigers. Mets. Phil's 2-1 in the third. Subaru of New England. All-wheel drive away event is going on now. Your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1-1 to Wallner. The pitch. Line drive up the middle into center field. Splitter that just kind of hung up, and Wallner ripped it into the outfield. What are the odds that in some Minnesota sandwich shop there's a walleye sandwich named for Wallner?
Where they might going in Minnesota is the walleye.
Beautiful ballpark, great city. Here's Royce Lewis. He grounded to short his first time. 5 career grand slams, 4 of them last year as a rookie. Here's the pitch to him, and it is a strike. He also, in 6 playoff games for the Twins, hit 4 home runs.
He's a former #1 pick, shortstop when he first was signed.
Howling breeze right now, 0-1. Fitz throws, and a hanging slider up and in. Missed badly, and it's 1-1. Just 1 hit again through 3 innings for the Red Sox. Too often a theme. Month of September. 1-1 to Lewis, always dangerous. Pitch fouled back. He got away with one right there, did Fitz. That was a hanging slider.
He still hasn't given up an earned run in 13 2/3 big league innings.
Super encouraging. Obviously came over in the Verdugo deal. With Weissert and a minor league pitcher. 1-2 is foul on the first base side. Fastball that time. Upper deck, the pavilion level is not totally full tonight. If you're up there, I think we can attest to the fact that those people are the ones that really need jackets and blankets exposed. 1-2. 1-on-1 out in this 4th inning. Fitz throws. Lewis pops it up. That'll make the seats. Anything in the air is going to take a ride from left to right across this diamond.
Fitz reminiscent of Chris Sale. Does not wear a sweatshirt.
In any circumstance.
I mean, there were games in the 30s where Chris Sale would pitch here.
It's unreal.
Shirt sleeves.
He's going to win the Cy Young in the National League this season. Now through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes at Shaw's and Star Market. Grapery grapes. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, and moondrop grapes. Throw to first, not in time. This is like the 2-week run for my kids. Apples and grapes.
And birthday cake.
That too. We had some for breakfast today. Why not? 1-2. Ground ball into left field, a base hit. He's hung another slider, did Fitz. And here come the Twins in the 4th. Back-to-back singles. And already the wave has started here at Fenway Park. And the Red Sox, as has been so well documented, have not played well at all here at home. They're 35-40 this year at Fenway. And I think the combination of the fact they've got 1 hit, it's cold and windy, fans are looking to get some movement going. This is one thing Fitz has done well early in his time. Somebody dropped something from a monster seat. Duran's going to pick it up and take it to that camera window. Looked like a hat was maybe blown off a fan's head. Another close-up of Jaron. He's getting major camera time. Willie Castro is the hitter. He's got 12 homers this year.
Ben Johnson reacting, the great NESN director.
He's ready for it. Fitz out of the stretch, throws. And a strike on the outside corner. Alan Porter really could stand to pick it up in terms of the strike calls. As it is, 0-1. Wallner at second, Lewis at first. No score in this top of the fourth inning. The Twins are threatening. 0-1. Chopper on the right side, Fitz gloves. He runs it most of the way to first, then flips underhand to Casas. Runners do advance. Fitz had an outside chance on Lewis at second, but I think all things considered, made the right choice. I'm sure he got the out at first. And here's Jose Miranda. Is there any pitcher, maybe other than Greg Maddux, in the history of the game you'd like to make that kind of play than Jim Cott?
16 gold gloves, yeah.
Second and third, 2 outs, the pitch, swing and a miss. Man, fastball way above the zone, 0-1.
There's Maddux at the Worldly Comebackers, the way he pitched.
I still haven't seen his documentary on the MLB network, and I've heard it's absolutely fabulous. 0-1, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Another good fastball, top of the zone, 0-2. He sped his bat up. What would Fitz do here? And 2.
This guy had 12 straight hits to tie the major league record held by Walt Dropo, although he did it with the Tigers and the notorious Pinky Higgins.
0-2. From the belt, Fitz throws, and he misses way high with the fastball. McCann is homered for the Orioles, a 2-run shot. They lead now 5-0 over Detroit. Wow. Increases the stakes of this game dramatically. If the O's hold on. 1-2. Second and third, they lead the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with 95 miles an hour. Big pitch there for Fitz. Twins strand a couple in scoring position. That's Richards' third strikeout. To the bottom of the fourth we go. No score. O'Neill, Casas, and Abreu. After this, Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, it's Dan Andelman from the Phantom Gourmet. And of course, this message is about food, but not in the way you're probably thinking. You see, I recently started Awaken 180 weight loss, and the results? 15 pounds down in my first 2 weeks alone. After years of hosting Phantom Gourmet on TV, it was time for a 180 in my life. And my goal is to lose 50 pounds by the time I turn 50, and that's coming up pretty quick. So just think about it. If I can do it in my line of work, anybody can do it. Because with Awaken 180, I'm losing weight while eating. Listen, I know all the best places for bar pies and roast beef sandwiches, but I didn't always know how to make the right choices when it comes to my health. What I'm now learning is how to pick and choose the right foods while losing weight and keeping it off. For the best tips on local restaurants, watch Phantom Gourmet every weekend. For the best weight loss program, check out my weight loss program at awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When an injured worker left me a message that said, "You probably won't call me back, I'm just a nobody," I called him right back. Nobody's a nobody, and no one deserves a better firm than you.
He calls to tell me that he's been in an accident, and I'm just scared to death.
I couldn't have hoped for anybody better than Morgan & Morgan. It makes you feel like you're worth something.
It really did feel like family.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, or moondrop grapes, now just $2.97 a pound with a digital coupon. Limit 2 bags. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
First pitch to Tyler O'Neill in the bottom of the fourth inning is a changeup that misses for ball 1. Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers, Ford of Braintree and Ford of Westboro. T.O. takes outside, ball 2. Tyler struck out his first time. Big pitch there by Richard Fitz, who's shown some real guts in his first few starts.
His numbers were not very impressive, but he's got good stuff.
Made some tweaks to his breaking stuff, his changeup, and really paying off. 2-0 to O'Neill, the pitch. Swing and a foul. He was trying to head out on the Lansdowne there, but spoiled a slider back, and it's 2-1. Tyler's been vocal about wanting to be back here. He's a free agent. He's Loved his time in Boston, his young daughter and wife. 2-1. Outside, not close. 3-1. That's going to be an interesting choice for the Red Sox. They need right-handed hitters. Tyler's given them 31 home runs. I think they'd like a full season of that, though. 3-1, the pitch. Called a strike, and it was not. I mean, that's just a miss by Alan Porter. That was way outside. Would have been a leadoff walk, instead a full count to O'Neill. I mean, not even close. 3-2 the pitch. That's low. And that one was a better pitch, but I think Porter knew he probably missed the last one. So it evens out, and it's a leadoff walk to Tyler O'Neill. Here now, Tristan Casas.
Cubs stayed off elimination for one more day, where they beat Washington 3-1. They're 7 games behind the third wild card.
All those teams keep winning as Casas takes strike on the outside corner. What a battle between the Mets and the Braves for that last wild card. Mets lead the Phillies 2-1. Braves down early in Miami. 0-1 to Casas. Pitch. Swinging a little looper into shallow center field. Buxton comes on. He's there to make the play. And Tristan got that one down off the end of the bat a little bit. So 1 away, and here comes Abreu. Red Sox as a team set a high watermark for their team on base average really in late July. They got hot as Abreu takes a changeup outside for ball 1. Right around 330 was their high watermark, but that number has steadily fallen. And it goes without saying, a big reason for that is they just have not walked a whole lot. 3 walks now combined in their last 4 games. The 1-0 is fouled straight back. Changeup, and it's 1-1. In fact, going back to the time the offensive struggles really began on August 15th in Baltimore, is a strike. Probably shouldn't have been. Fastball low, but called a strike, and it's 1-2. 15 times the Red Sox have walked 1 time or fewer. Vaughn Grissom has just shown up in the house, giving handshakes and hugs in the Sox dugout. Rob Refsnyder onto the injured list. 1-2 to Wilyer Abreu. Festa's ready. The pitch outside. That could have been called a strike with a fastball. It wasn't. It's 2-2. So Alan Porter's not having a great inning in terms of balls and strikes. It feels like he's doing some makeup calls.
I'd like to see him a little quicker.
And me too. 2-2 with O'Neill at first. 1 down in this 4th inning. Pitch. Swinging a shot into the gap in right center field. O'Neill is going to head for second. He'll make the turn and hold. Wow.
Oh, Buxton is so fast. He ran that down. That could have been a gap shot.
It could have been, and I did not think it was the best read by O'Neill. I mean, I guess in some ways it's kind of hard when it's a little bit behind you, but that was in front of him and clearly headed for the gap. He hesitated between first and second. So once he did that, no chance. That is so encouraging to see Abreu hit a ball hard. So now 2-1, 1 out for Wong. Festa's ready. The pitch. Swinging a pop foul. First base side. That'll easily make the seats.
He allowed this pitcher a 152 average first time through the lineup, and then 348 after that, with an OPS of over 1,000 second time through.
Hopefully that continues. 0-1 to Wong. Pitch inside, called a ball, and it's 1-1. Actually, there's real action and change on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Phillies now have taken a 5-2 lead over the Mets, and the Braves have put 2 up. They're within a run in Miami in the 4th inning. 1-1 to Wong. O'Neill at second, Abreu at first. Here's the pitch. Inside. The Twins made that great playoff run last year. And then they cut payroll, primarily because of their changing cable landscape. Less revenue from that, but Sonny Gray, now a St. Louis Cardinal. 2-1 to Wong, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Man, late on another fastball. The Red Sox on their last road trip. 5 for 36 with runners in scoring position. And the fact that there were only 36 chances in 7 games tells a big part of the story. Story's on deck. Wong trying to break a scoreless tie. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a liner, caught it short. Good base running there by O'Neill. He could have easily been doubled off there. He was not. Off the end of the bat for Connor, it'll be to Trevor Story. Red Sox this season have 6 players with more than 100 strikeouts, which is kind of the norm for the modern game. But as a team, they are very near the top of the sport in swing and miss. Here's Story, who takes a strike. Fastball at the bottom of the zone. The Twins have bullpen activity. It might be Thielbar who's up. Oh, and 1 to Story. 2 on, 2 out. Line drive into right field. That's a base hit. That's going to give the Red Sox the lead. O'Neill is coming home. He will score. Trevor Story gets the Red Sox on the board. They lead it 1-0. Boy, did they need that. Break the tie. And we'll see what the Twins are going to do. This is not Rocco Baldelli coming out. For now, they're going to leave the righty in. Valdez is due up. It's hard to tell exactly which lefty that is up in the bullpen for the Twins. But all of a sudden, Trevor Story is becoming a menace at the plate. 8 for his last 22 with 2 homers and now 4 driven in. You said it 2 nights ago, and it just is so true, Joe. This season would have been so different had the Sox had Trevor for a full year.
Particularly defensively.
So encouraging to see him go the other way, too.
Festa's up for 85 pitches already. Not long for this game.
See if Valdez can chase him right here. Run in with 2 outs, still going. 1st and 3rd. Trevor on the stolen base tear too. He leads at 1st. He's not going. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Fastball to Valdez. He grounded to 2nd. His first time. Oh, and 1. Throw to 1st. Story dives back in. 3 steals in his last 7 games for Story. He's just looking more and more like the player he was in his prime. Beard a little bush here now. 1-0 Red Sox, looking for more. 0-1 to Valdez. Pitch high with a fastball. And it is 1-1. We're long past the 110th pitch of this game, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill's an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox network. 1-1 to Valdez. They lead at 1st and 3rd with 2 down. Pitch is a strike. Again, it looked low. Alan Porter's having a bad night. He really is. That changes.
A very good umpire.
Changes the whole at bat. Should be 2-1, but it's 1-2. See what Story's thinking now. Rafaela would be next. He's out on deck. Story like a hawk, surveying the landscape. Thinking about whether this is the time to test it. Vasquez had that in mind. He went out in front of the plate and set the defense. 1-2, he runs. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. And the inning is over. Trevor definitely had that bag swipe, but it will not matter. But Story puts the Red Sox ahead after 4. They lead 1-0. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, or moondrop grapes. Now just $2.97 a pound with a digital coupon. Limit 2 bags. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life.
617-777-7777. If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers has been winning big for clients for over 29 years. Call today for a free consultation.
Gotta get Glassman. 617-777-7777. Gotta get Glassman.
Calling all college students. Want to save an extra 5% every time you shop for groceries? Shaw's student discount offer is for you. Just sign up to be a Shaw's For You member at shaws.com/foryou and follow the directions for easy verification of your college email address. If you're already a Shaw's For You member, go to your account profile and preferences in the app and click on Discount Programs to start the easy verification process. Then make sure to clip your monthly 5% off coupon and enjoy the extra savings every time you shop at Shaw's.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, the Red Sox have the lead, 1-0. We go to the 5th. Here's Carlos Santana, the line to second his first time up. Richard Fitz delivers home, and it's low. Fitz is now gone. 14 1/3 innings in his brief Major League career without an earned run.
Remember back in 19, we had Chris Berman on for the Jimmy Fund Telethon, and it was just so perfect that Carlos Santana was on that team, the Cleveland Club.
Breaking ball in for a strike.
Too many easy nicknames there for Chris.
Here's the pitch, and a 1-1 hard ground ball in a right field, a base hit. I don't know why Valdez took a dive. He was 10 feet short. He didn't change his evil ways, this Carlos Santana. Remember when he was a catcher and came up with Cleveland? He was a high prospect. And Ryan Westmoreland, not Ryan Westmoreland, but the left-hand batting outfielder from New Jersey, and he came sliding home and he tore up his knee. Right-hand batter takes it inside, ball 1. This is Vasquez, who singled his first time up in the center field. And then Santana eventually moved to the first base, and he's been a very good first baseman. The Twins think he should win a Gold Glove there. The pitch, Christian takes a strike. Slider away.
Ryan Kalish.
Ryan Kalish, right. Thank you. Yeah, he is also a guy who looked like he had a promising future, but it was a back injury that shortened his career. And the pitch is driven to right field, but Abreu comes on and stabs it. Oh, decided to take off. He had to get up on his tiptoes to get it. Hard hit ball for the out. Westmoreland, of course, a sad story with the problem with the brain. Capsularies, I believe, and he would have been a great player.
Cavernous malformation, sort of like an entanglement of blood vessels at the base of your brain. Eddie Romero was talking about him the other day.
Yeah, I mean, he had so much talent. And here's Buxton, who takes a high breaking ball for ball 1.
Rhode Island guy. Yeah. Was a Vanderbilt commit, but then Sox signed him, lured him here, and he told us that among all those guys, whether it's Mookie or anybody, far and away he was their best player.
Very sad. The young man, there's a high pop-up on the infield. Valdez
Calling on the dirt makes the catch, so they get Buxton, who's now 0 for 3. He was robbed last time. A great play by Duran and left. Fly to right his first time up, so he's 0 for 3. And here's Larnach, who was robbed of probable double on a sensational sliding catch in right field by Abreu in the first inning. Last time he grounded out 4-3. 1-0 Red Sox in the 5th. Pitch is inside. Chin music there. The Twins have stranded 4 already. They've got to hit the Red Sox. 5 hits to 3, but a walk led to the Red Sox only run. O'Neill walked, took second on a hit, scored on a hit by Story. The pitch down and in by the back foot.
Alex Spear makes me chuckle at least once a night when he's at Red Sox game. On his Twitter feed, he says Duran is having the most in-game left fielder interaction with people inside the Green Monster in a single game since the trade of Manny Ramirez.
When Manny went in the wall. 2-0 pitch is in there for a strike. Why, we do not really know for sure.
You can guess, probably. Who gave you bigger hugs, Manny or Christian Vasquez today?
I felt Manny's the most, but he's bigger. 2-1 pitch is up and away.
Oh, it was great. He couldn't stop hugging you that time. He came in, said, "You hang, I bang."
We had him on during the inning. He was delightful. I mean, Manny was a very likable personality.
Most of the time.
3-1 pitch coming. And it's a strike over the inside corner. Fitz now at 69 pitches. Not bad.
Terry Francona's got some stories about him.
I'm not sure Tito would agree totally with my assessment.
No.
I didn't have to manage him.
Media boycotts. But boy, could he hit.
The greatest right-hand hitters ever. 3-2, the runner be going at first. Fitz delivers, and a hard ground ball foul to the far end of the Red Sox dugout.
Dan Shaughnessy, of course, wrote the great book on Tito. A lot of great stories, including the shoving incident in the clubhouse. But to typical Tito form, about 10 years ago, he was asked, he said, mostly he was a really lovable guy. And then he said, sometimes we bumped heads.
Nice way to put it. Runner goes at 3-2. His pull foul again. Santana began this inning with a single, but he's not advanced. Santana ready to go again on the 3-2. Here it is. And another foul grounded to the backstop. No action yet in the Red Sox pen. Did they possibly get 6 innings out of Fitz? He's at 72 pitches now.
I think so.
The right-hander out of Auburn is ready in the pitch. Swinging another foul around the batter's box. Came up and hit Larnach in the box. So a dead ball. Tomorrow, the Red Sox have to see the Twins' ace, Pablo Lopez. And he's become a 15-game winner. They got him from Miami. Cutter Crawford gets the ball for the Red Sox. Another 3-2 pitch to Larnach. Here it is, and a foul again out of play. Santana's getting quite a workout, running sprints.
Next pitch will be the 12th of the at-bat.
What a battle. No walks yet for Fitz. The pitch, and another foul. So it'll be at least the 13th pitch at that.
On it this year, it's at 15 homers. Left-hand batter spread out across the batter's box. The 13th pitch of the at-bat is low, ball 4. There's his first walk. Kept the swing on a breaking ball, so first and second, 2 down for Correa, not the guy you want to see up in this spot.
At least it didn't end like Alex Cora's 18 pitch at bat, the home run.
That was against Matt Clement, who was with the Red Sox in 05.
Such a great story that Alex tells, because Vin Scully was on the air at that time, and during the at-bat, Vin basically said, you know, Alex ought to try to bunt some more, and that he tries to hit homers when he doesn't have power, and sure enough, 18-pitch home run.
Incredible. Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach, visiting the mound. Andrew from New Jersey originally. He's become a New Englander. He's lived in Connecticut for many years. So his years out west with the Giants and the Angels, but lives in Westport now.
What an awesome at-bat that was. Now, this has become just an enormous sequence for Fitz here against their best player in Correa. And I think most of all, that was probably Bailey just giving him a breather.
Yeah, 13-pitch at-bat can wear down a pitcher. A hitter, too, for that matter.
Luis Guerrero's up and throwing now.
Correa singled and fly to right. Key spot here, 2 on, 2 out. Richard Fitz delivers home, and he gets a strike in there on a 94-mile-an-hour fastball down and away. 0-1. Luis Garcia likely to be activated tomorrow, because Sims is active. And his lead at first and second. The pitch home. Correa takes it low.
And Alex basically accepted and acknowledged something we've all been expecting for a while now, that Liam Hendricks is not going to pitch this season.
Nor is Brennan Bernardino. He had a great start this year. That's a good story. The elbow was probably barking long before he went on the IL. 2 on, 2 out. Here's the 1-1. And a wave and a miss. Oh, he threw a good slider. Correa, a weak one-hand wave at it. Center fielder Raphael over toward right center against former world champion with the Houston Astros. 1-2. Runner's lead. The pitch. Swing ground ball hit toward the middle. Playable for Story. He has an underhand flip to second for the out. Fitz has made some very big pitches. He's stranded 6 after 4.5. 1-0 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
The Chick-fil-A Community Hero Award Program is back this year, and they're upping the ante by honoring somebody every week for the entire baseball season. If there's someone in your town or your city who deserves recognition, nominate them at thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura, with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Hey, it's Lou. Listen to these fresh, great varieties now on sale at Shaw's in Star Market. You got cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, and moondrop grapes. Now just $2.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you're limited to 2 bags. That's right. Today through Thursday, save big on California grapes. When you shop at the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. If you're short on time, order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in for Grapery Grape Savings. Shaw's in Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Red Sox 1, Twins nothing. Richard Fitz going over the charts with pitching coach Andrew Bailey. They were congratulating him. I'm not sure whether he's coming out of the game or not. Still under 80 pitches. Here's Raffaella taking a ball outside from David Festa.
Sure looked like it to me, Joe. I think Alex very rarely shakes the hand of a pitcher if he's not done.
Well, if so, they'll have 15 in the third scoreless, not scoreless innings, but 15 in the third major league innings without an earned run. He did allow 2 unearned runs in his first start against the White Sox.
That's the play that got under Casas' glove.
Pitch home to Raphael as a strike. Zidane grounded out 4-3 his first time up. David Festa's acquitted himself well. He's got a run on 3 hits. He delivers 1-2 and a line drive center field. Buxton over toward his left makes the catch. Well, he can cover ground.
Yep.
He got some great center fielders in his game. 1 down for Duran, who struck out, walked, and stole second. Call that was originally out, overturned by replay. The Red Sox code word of the game is Lowell Spinners. Sad they don't exist anymore. There's a call strike. It's one thing you don't see the logic contracting minor league teams because so many young families are introduced to baseball by minor league teams like Lowell. There's a looping line drive to left. Larnach on the go, can't get it. Gets down for a hit. Then Duran puts on the brakes. Larnach realized who hit the ball, and he got there quickly and got rid of it fast. So Jaron holds it first with a 1-out single. He stole the bag earlier. Let's see if he tries it again.
Yeah, the contraction really hurt so many little markets, and to your point, lowered the exposure to so many people. I mean, I love Polar Park. The WoSox have thrived, but I mean, I know so many people, young families in Rhode Island, that are just still heartbroken about the loss of the BoSox.
That was more of a franchise shift, but the contraction was hard to understand. Swing and a miss for a strike. It was penny wise and pound foolish.
100%.
But so many young families, I mean, it was affordable entertainment for young children and their parents. Raffy singled to left off the base of the wall, breaking an 0 for 12, then he struck out. And he fouls it to the left out of play. Another tremendous swing. He falls across home plate.
Yeah, more access to players. You can easily get autographs, get close to the field for cheap. You know, run the bases after a lot of games, that kind of thing.
Hard to understand. You blow whatever you save on a free agent, it doesn't pan out. 0-2.
He's hurting. I mean, this is the most Raffy's really grimaced in a game in a long time.
Well, you wonder when they let him sit, go to first when it dies back safely. The standings will dictate that, but you know, he hasn't complained, and the numbers have dropped. Some guys might be sitting on the stats.
Mm-hmm.
0-2 pitch coming, and he takes outside.
Well, after what was a career year for so much of the season, he'd really like to hit 2 more home runs, and it forever looked like he was going to have a career best OPS well above 900.
Hasn't over since August 25th. 1-2 the count. Pitch number 99 from the rookie David Festa. Here it is, way outside.
OPS now right around kind of his career normal, 872, which is still great, but I mean, he was near 1,000 for a lot of the year, 950-ish.
Left-handed action in the Twins' pen. 1 out, 1 on, the 2-2. Change up away. They went from 0-2 to 3-2.
I think you send Duran here, don't you?
Yes. O'Neill will score the game's only run next. Festa's 101st pitch. Here it comes. Runner goes, and he missed ball 4. Good patience for Raffy. See if that does it. Well, they do have a right-hand batter up and a lefty in the pen, so they'll let Festa get a pitching coach visit here. They'll let him face O'Neill, who has struck out and walked and scored.
Good plate appearance by Raffy. Really good.
It's 3 walks for Festa, who's fan 6. So Casas is next, so this is very likely Festa's last batter. Today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, and moondrop grapes now $2.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, limit 2 bags. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit is brief. See if they left him in here a couple of batters too long. Red Sox would like a big hit here. Time granted the hitter before the first pitch. And now he's in there. Great speed at second in Duran. Raffy at first. David Festa, the rookie righty, deals home, and a big swing and a miss. Had a changeup.
What a great developmental success this last couple months has been for the Red Sox. And Richard Fitz, I mean, he's getting hit hard at AAA. They tweak some stuff, and all of a sudden, different man.
Very impressive tonight. Chance to get his first major league win. There's a ground ball bounce to the shortstop. Should be 2. Correa to second, on to first. Double play. 5-4-3 as Castro turned it over to Santana. After 5, 1-0 Boston in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey baseball fans, Will Fleming here. Are you tired of your home siding striking out? Enter AZEK Exteriors, the #1 brand with pros for premium exterior trim and the ultimate pinch hitter against rot and ongoing maintenance. Introducing AZEK's new bevel and shake siding, engineered to withstand the toughest weather conditions. With AZEK, you can achieve the classic beauty of traditional cedar siding, but without all the ongoing maintenance. Stay ahead of the game with siding from AZEK Exteriors. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples and learn more today.
Today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, or moondrop grapes now just $2.97 a pound with a digital coupon. Limit 2 bags. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the 6th inning we go, and Richard Fitz is done for the evening. What a great third start for him. He's now gone 15 2/3 scoreless innings without an earned run. First in Red Sox history to go 5 or more innings and not allow an earned run in his first 3 starts. Matt Wallner facing Luis Guerrero, the hard-throwing right-hander. On out of the Sox pen. First pitch grounded to the first baseman Casas. He backhands. He'll take it himself. That was so awkward. Guerrero was covering. Tristan deep in the hole decided to take it himself. They almost collided. And there's one away.
I wonder if that's because Guerrero runs with an obvious limp, walks with a limp after serious knee operation as a youngster.
He was over there, though.
Yeah, he was there plenty of time. I don't know why Tristan didn't flip it to him.
They'll get more comfortable with each other. This is his 5th appearance, and like Fitz, no earned runs in now 4 2/3 innings. He's always had a huge arm. Command sometimes an issue. So too home runs. Here is the right-handed hitting Royce Lewis. He takes a fastball 98 miles an hour for strike 1. Again, a really good start for the Red Sox, but a short one. Just 5 innings. It's kind of theme. Here's a slider that misses outside to Lewis. It's 1-1. Our booth is like the movie Twister occasionally tonight.
You know, they started going 5. That means usually you have to have 4 relievers. Today's baseball.
1-1 the pitch. Slider fouled off. He got away with one right there. I mean, that was a hanging breaking ball. And it's 1-2. TV in front of Joe swaying in the wind. This is not exactly a light breeze tonight. 1-2. 1 down in the 6th. The pitch. Foul on the first base side. Colton Cowser has 2 home runs. So does James McCann. The Orioles lead the Tigers 7-0 in Baltimore. Here it's 1-0 Sox. Mariners are in the 3rd scoreless with the Rangers. 1-2 the pitch. High drive into deep left field. This thing is back, and it is off the top of the wall. Duran plays a deadened hop off the grass, throws to second. A head-first dive into the base for Lewis, who just barely missed a game-tying home run. And on almost any other night this season, without the win, that thing is long gone.
That missed by less than a foot of being over the red line. Thank you, wind.
It's doing something positive tonight. Here's Willie Castro. Pitch to him is ripped into right field. Abreu's going to come up throwing. Lewis held at third. That was a strong throw from Abreu. That's a good job down there at third base.
Tommy Watkins, a third base coach, was well aware of Abreu's arm.
Because that was an absolute rocket off the bat. So 2 shots in a row. And after Fitz was so good for so long, Guerrero right away on the ropes. These games are so critical for both these teams. The Twins right now, though, tied for the final wild card, so they feel enormous pressure right now, especially with the Tigers trailing. And staring down the barrel of a loss is Detroit tonight. Double play depth behind Guerrero. Here's Jose Miranda, the pitch inside a fastball. And that's ball 1.
This has to be the highest leverage situation that Guerrero's faced as a big leaguer.
And it's just a trickle down of all the injuries they've got. 1-0. No official word on Kenley. But who knows? Maybe Slayton's the closer tonight, or Martin. 1-0 pitch. Fouled back. Again, I think this is one of the reasons that Guerrero, even though he throws 98-99, has not had a straight line path to big leagues. He has hung 3 sliders in this inning. Doesn't want to do that again here to Miranda. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Fastball popped up on the right side of the infield. Valdez going to have to battle the wind. He is way over to his left, stumbling, and he dropped it. He picks it up. He can throw to second and still get the out. That is a huge break for the Red Sox, that it took a straight hop that Valdez could gather it and still get the runner at second base. Holding at third was Lewis. He had no other choice. And the wind is devilish tonight, but that's a big pitch for Guerrero. 2 down.
They've got one of their hotter hitters at the plate.
Yep, Carlos Santana, and Andrew Bailey is going to come on out and chat things over. Wow, what a break.
Except the Guerrero to get through this inning. Nobody's warming.
This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions of the game may not be disseminated at the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. One big hurdle left to climb, and that is Carlos Santana. 1-0 Red Sox lead, but first and third for the Twins with 2 down in the 6th. Here's the pitch outside. I think if you ask the Twins right now which hitter they'd like to have up in a key spot like this, they'd pick Santana. And Vasquez out on deck. 1-0. Way over to pull on the infield. The pitch ripped into right field, but it'll hang up. Coming on is Abreu. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Luis Guerrero pitches out of a big-time jam. And the Red Sox go to the bottom of the 6th inning, leading 1-0 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
When is a bank more than just a bank? When it's there for you after hours because your franchise deal is on the line. When it drives across town to deliver the paperwork you need because you can't leave your business. When it anticipates your business challenges and advances its technology just to meet them. At Northern Bank, they're all about what they can do for you and your business. Want more than just a bank? Come home to Northern Bank. For more of what your business needs, visit nbtc.com. Northern Bank. Member FDIC.
For decades, Boston sports fans have celebrated legendary heroes of the game. And for decades, Boston drivers have come to expect nothing less than legendary customer service from Herb Chambers. That's because the Herb Chambers team is dedicated to offering excellence every time we step up to the plate.
Hi, it's Joe. Listen to these fresh grape varieties now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, and moondrop grapes. Now just $2.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon, limit 2 bags. That's right, today through Thursday, save big on Grapery California grapes. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in for Grapery Grape Savings. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Learn to lead with impact at Babson College, ranked the #1 graduate school in entrepreneurship for 31 years by U.S. News & World Report. Join our virtual open house October 9th and receive an application fee waiver up to $100. Register at babson.edu/gradopenhouse.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
New pitcher for the Twins is Caleb Thielbar. He's a lefty. That makes sense because Casas due up. And Abreu and Wong in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Sprinter vans of Boston and Peabody. Casas has twice flied out to center. 1-0 Red Sox. Pitch to Tristan is low. Caleb Thielbar came on in the 10th inning yesterday for the Twins and gave up the game-winning hit to Andres Jimenez. 55th appearance, a 5-6-1, 1-0. Tristan can't stop his swing. That's a breaking ball that started at his shoulder, then bent down near the zone. It's fouled back to the screen. Leveling the count at 1-1. We take 10 seconds. Station ID, Shaw's and Star Market, Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Bottom 6, 1-0 Red Sox. Good job today for David Festa. 1-1, swing and a miss at a big sweeper. He is on the hook right now, Festa, after Fitz got the better of him. Just a run. Only 4 hits allowed by Festa.
Twins have stranded 8.
Been one of their big Achilles heels of late. That and the bullpen ERA. There's so many parallels between Minnesota and Boston since the middle of August. The 1-2 swing and a miss. I mean, he was so late, Casas, on a fastball there. Red Sox 7th strikeout as a team, 1 down, and here comes Williard. Since August 18th, Minnesota's team ERA 5.18 at the bullpen.
Their collapse has been not quite complete, bringing back shades of what happened in 2011 to the Red Sox.
You know they're thinking about it. 1 out, bases empty. Here's Abreu. Pitch high with a fastball. You in 11, Joe? Did the tension kind of build as it continued?
Yeah, because the Red Sox ran out of pitching. They had an 8.5 or 9 game lead after a doubleheader win. Game moved up because of the hurricane.
1-0 is swung on a miss. Big fastball. 1-1.
And after that, it was all downhill. And they were really short on starting pitching down the stretch.
And obviously then that has a trickle down. It makes your offense press a little bit. 1-1 to Abreu. Foul on the third base side. It is 1-2. This would be really a big collapse if the Twins do not make it into the postseason. Part of it is that Detroit has played so well, although they trail in Baltimore tonight 7-0, 1-2. Swinging a high fly into right field. Buxton coming over from center. He's there to make the play. And very quickly 2 down for Connor Wong. With the loss yesterday where the Red Sox got just 1 hit, they fell 4 games below the Twins and Tigers for the final wild card. But with the win tonight and a Tiger loss, they'd be within 3 of both. Amazing. With 2 left with these Twins. They're teasing your Sunday appearance on Nesson right now. 2 down for Connor Wong. Here's the pitch. Connor takes a strike. Apparently at 11:30 you're going to discuss your retirement with Nesson.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Maybe that's the thing you taped with Jemai. Who knows?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did it the other day.
0-1 to Wong. 2 down in the 6th. The pitch drilled high and deep into left field, and this will catch some green. Right off the MGM logo, midway up the wall, and Connor Wong's got a wall ball single. That's the way to deliver today. Scorching line drive. And here's a guy who in his career has absolutely owned left-handed pitching, Trevor Story. Nice compact swing there for Wong. Right-handed action up in the bullpen, and they're going to go to it to face Story. Let's see. Hard to see. Might be Louis Varland. We'll tell you all about it. Or Tonkin, I think. Michael Tonkin coming out of the Minnesota bullpen next.
Oh, yeah. Our former golfing buddy.
Hits it a long way.
That doesn't have a changeup to this point, despite the lecture by Joseph Michael Morgan.
So you'll see Trevor Story in a moment. 1-0 Red Sox lead with a runner aboard and 2 down in the 6th inning at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Michael Tonkin is on to see Trevor's Story with 1 on and 2 out on the bottom of the 6th. Boston leading Minnesota 1-0 here. Later tonight, the Dodgers will host the Colorado Rockies back from Miami, and all the Shohei fireworks still settling. Yesterday, obviously the first 50-50 season in big league history. Tacked one of each on for good measure. He's now the single-season record holder in Dodger home runs. 10 RBIs, the Dodger best. 6 hits, tied with Sean Green, who did it in 2002. That day, Sean set the all-time Major League record for total bases in a game with 19. Tonkin facing Story and a fastball. Right there, 4-strike 1. It was actually a slider. Jose Iglesias homered today. He's now got a 14-game hitting streak for the Mets. But they are getting blown out by the Phillies 8-2. That one almost hit Story. Phillies clinch a playoff berth today with a win. So let's see. The Brewers are in. The Guardians are in. The Yankees are in.
Phillies with the talent to go a long way.
Dodgers clinched yesterday. The 1-1 is swung on a miss. I like what Dave Roberts did. I mean, they had to sort of celebrate Ohtani's achievement. They've got far bigger goals than just a playoff bid. They just had like a little champagne toast.
Well, they've been there before.
Yes. I think that's 12 straight playoff appearances. Chris Martin is up in the Red Sox bullpen. 1-2 to Trevor Story.
For the 7th inning.
Tonkin throws. Trevor takes outside. Wong was running, and he is safe with a head-first slide. Took Christian a little extra time to react to that. Wong's got a steal. Pitch outside to Story. It's now 2-2. Connor's 7th steal of the year. Hit now could double the Red Sox lead. Story waiting. 2-2. Pitch. Swing and a foul back. Fastball in on the hands. It stays 2-2. Yankees, Guardians, Brewers, and Dodgers have all clinched the playoffs. Right now, the Brewers, the only team who've locked up their division. Dodgers with a 4-game lead over the Padres. Cleveland closing in on their title, too. 2-2 to Story. Pitch. Swing and a foul. First base side out of play. Astros 5-game edge on the Mariners with 9 to go. Seattle, by the way, is in Texas with a 1-0 lead in the 4th. Guardians have 8 games left and a 6.5-game lead over Kansas City. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Story takes way outside. Slider. Manuel Valdez is out on deck. You'd almost be tempted to pinch hit Yoshida if it gets to that and then figure out the defense afterward. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Story is brushed back, almost hit him. Fastball way up and in, and he's aboard. I mean, Alex almost always uses Yoshida to hit for a right-hander, so he'll let the lefty Valdez try to deliver here. That was scary. Trevor, he's got the C-cup helmet on there, that strap that guards the left side of your face. Oof, no thanks. He's aboard. Yet another opportunity for Valdez. 2 on, 2 out, 1-0 Red Sox. The pitch way outside. Tonka doesn't have a lot right now.
He had a great start with the Yankees after the Mets let him go, but then the Yankees let him go as well.
Valdez takes a strike, a fastball on the corner. It is 1-1, 1-1, I should say. Stay tuned for the Nissan postgame shoot. Cooper Borden's got you that. Deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full lineup. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps. 1-1 to Valdez. The pitch, swing and a foul. He swung at a ball there. Fastball in the right-handed batter's box, and now he's behind 1-2. Festa, Thielbar, and Tonkin. 1-2 to Valdez. Pitch. Inside, almost hit him. And his misses have been horrendous. Tonkin yanking it all over the place. Cleveland already a 1-0 lead in St. Louis on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Their all-wheel drive away event is going on now. 2-2, pop foul into the seats, third base side. As we said, the Mariners come into today 1 game, 2 games now ahead of the Red Sox, 2 back of the Twins and Tigers. So they're big Red Sox fans today, are the Mariners. 2-2. Inside corner, strike 3. And Valdez is gone. He leaves a couple more on base. We go to the 7th inning. Tight one, 1-0 Red Sox. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
It's so much fun when I'm driving with you. Everywhere we go, everything that we do. Yeah, it's fun when I'm driving with you.
Drive away in the all-wheel drive 2025 Subaru Outback. Buy with 1.9% financing or lease for just $305 per month.
during the Subaru of New England all-wheel drive-away. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32. Bingo!
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Hey, it's Lou. The Shaw's Installed Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries plus other incredible prize experiences. To enter, check your receipt for entry codes when you spend $50 or more. Official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com.
Breaking news, in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional.
Wow, what a play, Tom. Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Insurance, planning, investments. We're here for life's major plays, on or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Now, Chris Martin is going to pitch the 7th inning for the Red Sox. And that's because after Christian Vasquez, you got Buxton, Larnach, and then it would be Correa. So, Alex Cora going to his big gun here in the 7th inning. Luis Guerrero worked on a couple of hits in the 6th to keep the Red Sox ahead by a run. Boston has missed some chances here of late to pad the lead. Vasquez bounces one toward third. His good buddy Devers backhands, plants throws low intentionally, and on a second hop, it is picked out by Casas. That is knowing the foot speed of Christian there. Raffy, he's hurt, man. He's been grimacing on swings, and that time, his weakest throw of the year. He can't even throw it back to the pitcher. He just underhanded it out of play. Wow. Oh, that's certainly something to pay attention to. I mean, that was his softest throw of the whole year. Here's Byron Buxton, 1 pitch, 1 out. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner. I mean, the fact that he flipped it underhand, man, is that a red flag? It just does not look comfortable. 0-1, Martin. Been great this year. Pitches, and Buxton takes a high fastball for a ball, and it's 1-1. The next one, low and inside. This is something Alex Cora will do with Martin. He deploys him in the spots he thinks are the most important in the game. 9th time, make it the 10th he's pitched in this, the 7th inning. 2-1 from Martin to Buxton. The pitch up the middle off of Chris's glove and into the outfield, a base hit. He sort of slid to his left, Martin did, stuck out the glove blindly. Sounded to me like it caught leather, and then it shot past the dive of Valdez into center field. Alex Cora wants to make sure Chris is okay. He says he is. Actually, it hit him on the left heel. Shot off his foot. You heard it here, hit something. So the tying run is on base with 1 out. Here's Trevor Larnach. Buxton, in his younger days, was a major threat to steal. Not going here, and the pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Good cutter. And it's 0-1. Larnach does have 15 home runs this year. He's 0 for 2 with a walk tonight. Minnesota 1 for 6. Runners in scoring position tonight. 0-1. Chopper foul on the first base side. And it's quickly 0-2. Martin made news the other day saying this is going to be his penultimate season in big league baseball. He wants one more chance, and he thinks he's going to hang it up. Wants to spend more time at home with his kids. He's got the 4th on the way in the month of January. Chris has not walked a hitter since April the 28th. Insane. 0-2 to Larnach. Here's the pitch. In the dirt. What a pick there by Wong. That's a big backhanded stab. Otherwise, the tying run would have been in scoring position. Cedon is a step towards left center field out in center. Brave very deep in right. Left-handed hitting. Larnach digs in. Infield way over to pull. The 1-2 is low. Splitter that did miss. And it's 2-2. Chris looks to first. Buxton leads there. He's running. The 2-2 is high. The throw to second. God, oh no! He was about to make a fist, and ring him up was Ryan Blakeney. The tag was on the back of the base runner Buxton, and they will not look. He's safe. Wow. I was pretty sure that Blakeney was raising his right hand to call him out. He got into that move with the flex knees and then put two hands out instead. But he was clearly safe. 3-2 is lined into left field. That's a base hit. And Duran comes up throwing. They will hold Buxton at third. Good at bat there by Larnach. So now the tying run is 90 feet away. Buxton single steal and moving to third on that hit. And now what a tough spot for Martin and the Red Sox. Because here is Carlos Correa. Chris has been so dependable in these spots this year. But on the ropes here. Connor Wong pays him a visit on the mound. That wasn't loud contact at all, but a good swing by Larnach to just stay inside that thing. Correa is just about the last hitter you want up in this situation. There's so many wars with the Astros. And since coming back off the injured list, been clutch. They need him to be here. Looks like the Tigers are going to lose in Baltimore. First and third, one out. Martin throws. Correa takes a strike. That was perfect. Sinker right there, and it's 0-1. More than anything, Chris would love a one-hopper to Story. Buxton at third. Larnach at first. Martin's ready. The 0-1. Swinging a chopper to third. Devers gloves. He throws to second for one. That's all they'll get. Bad feed from Raffy, and the game is tied. I mean, it wasn't a tailor-made double play. Not hit all that hard, but Raffy's arm is hurting. I mean, a really poor throw to begin the inning. It did result in an out, but Devers flipped the ball underhand to the ball attendant later in the inning, and that was a wide and soft throw, too. That just is not nearly enough urgency on that turn. That would have kept you ahead. That's just a soft throw wide of the bag. And Valdez had no chance. So Correa does tie the game. He's at first base on the force out, and here is Matt Wallner. He takes a strike on the corner, 0-1.
So that'd be another blown save of the Red Sox bullpen. And Fitz will not get his first major league win tonight.
Give Correa his 52nd run batted in. Pitch is high and outside. I mean, it could have been a double play if perfectly turned. But more than anything, it's another example of the veteran Correa finding a way to put it in play in a spot that demanded that. 1-1 to Wallner. Pitch low and in. Red Sox have had several games where they've blown a save more than once in a game. But it's been a huge problem since really right around the All-Star break. That is their 31st blown save. Amazing. Here's a foul back to the screen, and it's 2-2. Try to find the breakdown of the Red Sox record when they lead after the 7th and 8th innings, but it is not good enough this year. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tie game waiting. Here it is. That's in the dirt. It kicks away from Wong, but Correa not going anywhere. Splitter that bounced. Today through Thursday, save big on grapery. California grapes, Shaw's and Star Market. Cotton candy, gumdrop, teardrop, and moondrop grapes. $2.97 a pound. We use the digital coupon on the 2 bags. Again, way over to pull on the infield for this left-handed hitter. Devers, where the shortstop normally stands. Trevor as far over without being across the bag as he can be. 3-2. Correa runs and a swing and a miss. He got him with a cutter. Inning is over, but the Twins tie it on a ground down after a single and a steal. Martin is furious with himself, shouting into his glove. He's had some of that this year. We go to the 7th inning stretch, which is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. You've been injured, 617-777-7777, and let Glassman score for you. Back for the bottom of the 7th after this.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
It's one thing falling in love with a house, and quite another navigating the world of negotiating, mortgage lenders, and finding the budget that works best for you. Guidance from an agent who's a realtor can make all the difference, because that's who we are. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Calling all college students. Want to save an extra 5% every time you shop for groceries? Shaw's student discount offer is for you. Just sign up to be a Shaw's For You member at shaws.com/foryou and follow the directions for easy verification of your college email address. If you're already a Shaw's For You member, go to your account profile and preferences in the app and click on Discount Programs to start the easy verification process. Then make sure to clip your monthly 5% off coupon and enjoy the extra savings every time you shop at Shaw's.
Mercedes-Benz of Natick has moved and is now officially Mercedes-Benz of Sudbury. Servicing or finding your Mercedes-Benz is easier than ever at our new location on Route 20 in Sudbury. Herb Chambers Mercedes-Benz of Boston, Flagship Motor Cars of Linfield, and our newest location, Mercedes-Benz of Sudbury.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When an injured worker left me a message that said, "You probably won't call me back. I'm just a nobody." I called him right back. Nobody's a nobody, and no one deserves a better firm than you.
When Morgan said nobody is a nobody, I felt like that. And they took care of me, and now we're doing okay. Thank God that I went to Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play.
Pitch of the bottom of the 7th is slammed high into left field, off the wall. Cedon Rafaela cruises into second base with a stand-up double. He just missed a go-ahead home run. A towering drive. Moonshot into left that was knocked down by the wind, but a slider was hung on the inside corner by the new pitcher, Cole Sands, and Cedon launched. So the Red Sox trying to get the lead back. The wind tonight is giveth and taketh away. I think that, Buxton might have had a home run earlier, Lewis too, but now it's Cedon who has one taken away. But he's at second now. Here's Duran. At worst, he's got to get him to third. The pitch, swing and a foul off his front foot, and that is strike one. Cole Sands, 2018 pick of the Twins, Floridian. Florida State, in fact. He's having a really nice year. 58th outing, a 2.79 ERA in 67 innings, 76 strikeouts. Big spot for Jarren Duran, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got a splitter. And it's 0-2. A spot where, just as Correa did, Jarren's got to dig deep and find a way to get the ball on the ground, preferably to the right side. 0-2. They're way back over there. Cedon leading at second. Sands throws. Duran takes. Splitter down and in. And it is 1-2. Duran in this game has walked, singled, and struck out. 73 runs batted in. He's had so many clutch at-bats late in games. Does he have another one in him here? 1-2. Outside, good take. With a grunt, a fastball at 97, and it's 2-2. Rocco Baldelli nervously sipping water in the dugout. His Twins tied with the Red Sox here in the 7th. 2-2 to Duran. Here it is. Swing and a miss. He got him. Struck him out with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. And for the Red Sox, that is their 9th strikeout as a team.
They're averaging just under 10. Too many. Only Seattle has fanned more times.
It's just a spot where hitting in the big leagues not easy. But when you got a runner at second and nobody out on a left-handed hitter up, got to get him over. Here's a lefty in Raffy. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Cutter looked to be up a little bit. Raffy disagrees with Alan Porter. He's had an awful night, period. Alan Porter has. And Alex Cora is letting him have it. 0-1. Cedon, the go-ahead run at second with one out. Here's the pitch. Devers takes a little high. It's 1-1. Raffy singled off the wall and left his first time, then walked in the 5th. In between that, a strikeout swinging. One and one. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Man, a huge rip at a hanging curveball.
Not the same Raffy swing.
No. A little bit more disjointed, kind of caught in between. O'Neill is on deck. 1-2 to Devers. Almost anything into the outfield would score Cedon. Here's the pitch. Low. Splitter, good take, and it's 2-2. Stay tuned for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. 2-2. Raffy waits. Sands throws. And Raffy swings and misses. He strikes out again. It's a fastball center cut. 2 down. And Raffy just is not right. So many times over the last month he has come up in critical spots and done exactly that. He's getting challenged and it's not feeling right. It doesn't appear to have the same extension on the swing, which does, of course, lend credence to the idea that his shoulders are really bothering him. Here's O'Neill trying to pick Raffy up, and he takes a ball just a little bit high, 1-0. This is just a spot where, leadoff double. Got to get the lead back. Tied at 1, 2 outs in the 7th. O'Neill has walked. He's 0 for 2. Pitch. Ooh, a little bit high. Cut fastball, 2-0. Well, now we know what T.O. is thinking. Question is Sands going to give in? I don't think so. He knows that O'Neill is trying to launch one deep into the night in left.
Set up for a blue pit to give the Red Sox the lead.
He would. 2-0. Here it is. That's a beauty. Curveball in the outside corner, 2-1. I mean, he knew that O'Neill was sitting dead red. Makes it a good take on the outside corner. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Cutter right there, and it's 2-2. Red Sox got a lead in the 4th inning on a Trevor Story hit. Minnesota tied it. Correa ground out in the top of this 7th. Now a runner at second with 2 down. 2-2 to O'Neill. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got it. That's just so typical of what the Red Sox have done here of late. Leadoff double, then 3 straight strikeouts swinging. To the 8th we go, 1-1 at Fenway, the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
Or being a dog person and a cat person.
Who wants a treat? Who's a good boy?
Or like being an extrovert and an introvert.
This is so fun! I can't wait to go home.
At T-Mobile, you don't have to choose. You can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how much you can save with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, we'll pay off your locked AT&T phone up to $650, and you'll get a new 5G phone for free.
Pay off via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Free phone up to $830 via 24 monthly bill credits with qualifying plan and credit, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling to continue bill credits, or they stop and a required finance agreement balance is due. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See T-Mobile.com.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
You hear that? That's the sound of your tailgate burgers on the grill. But win $10,000 in the 5-Hour Energy Tailgate Champ Sweepstakes, and instead of burgers grilling, it could be thick, juicy steaks. Listen. Completely different sound. Completely different. Kinda. Enter the 5-Hour Energy Tailgate Champ Sweepstakes for your chance to win $10,000. No purchase necessary. Go to 5hewin.com for rules and enter today. Ends October 31st, 2024.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Now Lucas Sims, just off the IL, takes over in a 1-1 tie in the 8th inning. Martin, 1 inning, 2 hits, a run, and a strikeout, charged with a blown save. Sims, the former Cincinnati Red, Atlanta Brave, going up against Royce Lewis, who doubled high off the wall in the 6th inning. Red Sox got away with that one. He's also singled to left and grounded out to short. He's a power threat, even with his wind whipping in like that.
By the way, speaking of the wind whipping in, I mean, that's such a frustrating inning with Duran, Devers, and O'Neill striking out. But it is another moment where, in normal conditions, Cedon just delivered an enormous clutch late swing.
Would have been a home run most other nights. Pitch to the right-hand batting Lewis is low and away, ball 1. From Sims, pitching in a big league game for the first time since August 25th against Arizona, when he gave up a run on a Perdomo home run. The pitch, breaking ball in for a strike.
Well, Julio Rodriguez trying to take the Mariners on his back. A 3-run homer. They lead the Rangers 4-2.
Nick Sogard takes over at second for Valdez for defense. Swing and a miss. He waved at a pitch up and away. Sims was activated yesterday. Missed 21 games with the right lat strain. He deals, and a swing and a miss. Got him on a high fastball. So Lewis fans. And here's Willie Castro's grounded out 3-1, 1-3, and single to right. I'd like to thank Leanne and Tom Zellog from Maine, Whitefield, Maine, for the wonderful box of Maine goodies, coffee, chocolates, taffy, and several other goodies. Pitch is taken for a strike. They live in a log cabin. And they say being close to wildlife is one of the rewards. They discovered that one particular doe, a white-tailed deer in their woods, has a penchant for my voice. Fouled out of place. So during the last 2 years, we've discovered that a deer approaches us as we sit on our front porch and listen to the Red Sox on the radio. This alone doesn't surprise us. After all, we are quiet in the woods and appreciate the animals. But what surprised us was this deer was highly calm and curious of your voice emanating from the radio. So it would do what no other animal does in the forest. It approaches us when you're on. Pitch is a breaking ball inside. The deer does not always approach us when listening to you, but every time it has, you're doing the play-by-play on radio. Can you believe it? Soothing.
You speak deer.
There's a foul out of play.
Well, maybe that's why they're all over Jan's flowers all the time.
Yeah, they eat all the hosta in our yard. They're not as approachable as this white doe. 1-2 to Castro. Sims delivers. Check swing. He looked like he went. No, says the third base umpire. Whoa.
I love the way they signed it off. He said, my wife and I, parentheses, and one deer. Thank you for everything.
Wish you the best life has to offer. We're missing you already. Thank you so much, Leanne and Tom. And the deer. Ground ball foul, first base side.
So if you ever, just want to see Bambi in your yard, just put on WEEI and crank it up. They'll come. If you play it, they will come.
Oh, that's unique. No question about that. I hadn't let her like that in 42 years. 2-2. Nubbed off the end of the bat foul. Actually off the fist. Rolling foul to the third base coach.
I mean, you've put a lot of people to bed over the years, but you didn't know that you were doing that for four-legged does.
Not exactly a savage beast, but we do smooth it anyway. 2-2 pitch is inside. He was 0-2. Now it's full.
That means my mom's not going to put our games on out loud outside anymore because the deer drive her crazy too. Same reasons.
The Flowers and the Hosta. Yeah. 3-2. Swing and a high foul. Golf first base side behind the Red Sox dugout.
Have you ever seen a deer jump over structures? It's incredible. My parents have like a 6-foot high fence in part of their yard because they got a pool, and these deer just readily launch right over it.
Over 6 feet?
Yes.
Wow. High jumpers.
Well, they're eager to come listen to you.
That's outside, ball 4. That hurts. He was ahead 0-2, and Castro works a walk after fouling off some tough pitches.
Great plate appearance. But this was a problem for Sims when he was up here. Too many walks.
Miranda struck out twice and bounced into a force. As I mentioned earlier, tied a major league record with 12 hits and 12 straight at bats.
When I started reading that letter, I thought that you were going to tell me that the bottom of your box of goodies was deer sausage or something.
Now, mostly sweets. Beautiful. Very, very generous.
Andrew Bailey going to join this conversation on the mound.
He made a lot of trips tonight.
Yeah. Phillies are 3 innings away from clinching a playoff spot. They lead the Mets 10-2. What a huge game it is for the Braves. They trail in Miami in the 8th inning. And, man, they are in dire straits at the moment. They, in that wild card race, falling further behind the Mets. They need that one tonight.
Now they're going to switch to Brooks Lee to hit for the right-hand batting Miranda. Brooks Lee is a left-hand batter. We didn't see much of him in spring training. In fact, we didn't see him at all. He's batting at .217 in 42 games with 3 homers, 25 RBIs.
What are the odds Brooks Lee is a fan of Sun Harvest citrus?
Right down the street from the Twins ballpark. 1 on, 1 out. Sims delivers, and he checks the swing and a pitch down by his back foot for a ball.
But Doug Lane personally instituted and forced a change in policy at Sun Harvest. You used to be able to just go in and sample whatever you wanted. Not anymore. They pour it for you.
There's a drive hit to right center field. The wind's going to knock it down, though, and over goes Abreu, giving way now to Raffaello, who makes the catch. That was well in front of the track, as it turned out. Sounded like loud contact. Yeah. Now, the wind's been a big factor here. You can't sample the oranges and grapefruit anymore, or pour your own juice.
You used to go. You could have like pints and pints of this stuff. Doug was doing like keg stands underneath it, but now they pour individual servings for you, which is still great.
2 down, and here comes Santana, line to second, singled and fly to right. He jackknifes out of the way, ball 1. This guy make you throw strikes, always among the league leaders in walks. Carlos Santana. Short lead for Willie Castro. Sims delivers. Down and in for a ball. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store. Here's the pitch home. And a foul. Rolled over by the fungal circle on the third base side. 2-1.
We need a picture of this deer.
I wonder how big it is. But it's got great taste, I know that. 2-1 to Santana. Sims delivers. Check swing. Did he hold? No, he didn't. I didn't think so. 2-2. That was in the dirt. Big sweeper. 20 pitches already for Sims.
I thought he definitely went. He disagreed, but he went around for sure.
2-2. Short lead for Castro, being held on at first. Oh, to first, close. They almost had him. He wasn't even going anywhere. But Sims got quick pivot, quick feet, and got it over to first accurately.
Quickly check. I thought he was safe. Oh, they want to look. Wow.
Red Sox do want to look. Well, it's the 8th inning. Why not take the challenge?
Oh, he might be out, Joe.
Yeah, he might have tagged him on the back. First base umpire's right on top of it, Sean Barber.
Boston is challenging the safety call
Very
at
close.
first base.
It'll be a question of whether they got the frame by frame and whether there's daylight between the hand and the bag. You know, it looked like there was an extra sentence said from Ramon to Mike in the video room. In other words, I think it wasn't maybe clear cut, and maybe the conversation was exactly what you said. You know, it's worth it. It's close. There's 2 outs in the 8th. Let's just use it now.
We'll see. The replay we saw could have gone either way. Is there enough evidence?
It's just hard from the angle we've seen, just kind of from behind the bag on the dugout side, to see whether there's daylight between hand and bag when the tag is applied. Of course, New York has a lot of angles that we do not.
That was really a good pivot by Sims.
It was.
Get it over there like that.
They're really slowing it down now, but again, so hard to tell from that particular angle. I think he's out, Joe. I do think there's dirt and air and light between the fingers and the bag when the tag goes on. I really do. Like, I think his fingers are above the base when he's tagged out.
I think he can make a case for that.
Wow.
But he had a very short lead to begin with. Sims just, I think, caught him by surprise with the quickness of his move.
Alex is on the phone again, seeking reassurance.
So is this inning over, or will it be a 2-2 count to Santana?
The deer thinks he was out.
I don't know, it might be past his bedtime. Although deers are nocturnal. At least they are in my yard.
Here we go. I think we're getting the call now. Yeah, here it is.
After review, the call on the field stands. Runner is safe. Boston loses their challenge.
That means not enough evidence, really.
They must not have had a clear angle.
It was that close. But I think it's worth it. Why not? 8th inning. Red Sox don't have any mound visits left unless we go to extra innings.
Now you got to stay focused here if you're Sims. You cannot let down after that long wait.
2-2 to Santana. Next would be Vasquez. Sims is ready. The runner goes. The pitch, check, swing inside. Here's the throw. He dives and they got it. Strong throw by Wong, and that pickoff throw might not have caught him at first, but it shortened his lead a little bit, enough to get him out in a very close play.
Not going to look.
Twins are not going to look, indeed. So, caught stealing, 2-6, and that retires the side. Clearly out. We go to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 1 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Hey, it's Joe. go. The Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries plus other incredible Boston sports and concert prize experiences. We'd like to congratulate Brian of Brighton, Massachusetts as our next winner. Brian won the prize for his loved ones to join me in the broadcast booth and a $100 Shaw's gift card. Enter for your chance to be our next winner just by shopping at Shaw's and Star Market. See official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Hey, baseball fans. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team's spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's 1-1 bottom of the 8th. The Twins are going to go to the guy who's been their closer most of the year, Johan Duran. He's struggled of late. Did throw a pitch 103.1 miles an hour earlier this season, and usually he's triple digits. His first pitch to Casas is low ball one. That was only 96.
I think he's got the single nastiest pitch in the game, his splinker, which is like a sinking splitter combo.
He delivers 1-0 and a big swing and a miss. There was 100 on a fastball. Sometimes they've used jacks lately as a closer, but they really want this one desperately. Duran is 6-9 with a 3.91 ERA, 23 for 25 and saved chances.
Brooks Lee stayed in. He's at third base.
It's a lot of losses for closers. 6-9, a lot of decisions. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. That was 100 down and away. Sands went one inning, gave up a leadoff double to Rafaela, but never advanced because Sands struck out the next three. Red Sox have fanned 11 times, up and in, and that hit off the catcher's mitt and went to the backstop. And Casas saw his life flash between in his eyes as he went pulling off that pitch.
No thanks. Oof. Do you remember the first guy you saw that was throwing 100?
Nolan Ryan, I guess. But we didn't know it at the time. Didn't have the radar gun as often. There's a breaking ball. Strike three over the outside corner. Red Sox have been punched out 12 times. Now this Minnesota bullpen shaky all season.
When he's like that, you wonder how anybody ever hits this guy.
They've given up. They've got 2 1/3 scoreless inning now. Here's Abreu, who lined out to third, single to right center, and fly to center. And the Red Sox have Jansen up. Been dealing with some shoulder, flat issues, and always questionable if he'll be available. Here's the pitch home. Swing and a miss. Oh, that was 101.
Well, the Tigers have lost, so this becomes an enormous spot for the Twins. They've got the tiebreaker over Detroit. So essentially, if they'll win tonight, they'd be up 2 with 8 to go.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. So they get to the playoffs where they lose to the Yankees again. They may not play them in the first round.
Have to be the second round, I think.
Yankees will have a bye. Their record against the Yankees is unbelievably poor since 2002. Duran ahead 0-2. Johan Duran fires. Swing and a miss. No chance there. 101 away. 13 strikeouts by Red Sox hitters. Connor Wong comes up. Struck out looking, line to short, and singled off the wall and stole a base. He's hitting in the Herb Chambers of Sharon and Lexus of Hingham batting order. And the right-hand batter takes slow ball 1.
Just incredible the amount of swing and miss for the Red Sox. High 30s last night. 32 more times tonight they've swung and just missed.
Well, you can see it with this guy, but
yes,
some of the other pitchers, surprising. Ground ball bounced wide of third, off the glove of Lee, and goes into left field. Shortstop would have had a much better shot at that, because he wasn't all that deep, and Correa would have been right behind Lee, but it clanked off his glove. They'll score it a hit, but should have been made, I think, that play.
Well, Lee just into the game to play third after hitting, and no question Correa had that one.
Would they run him again here? He stole the bag last time.
I would.
Why not? It's Trevor Story who struck out, who drove in the Red Sox only run with a single to right center in the 4th and walked. Duran does not get as many strikeouts, he would think, as hard as he throws. Here's the pitch home. And a fastball's up and away. So it is ball 1. Let's see, Duran now has pitched 51 1/3 innings, 61 strikeouts, which is certainly outstanding, but with that velocity, I think it'd be a little bit more than that. Decent lead for Wong. Trevor with a 1-0, swings and loops one down the right field line. It's going to be a base hit. Rolling toward the wall. Here goes the runner to third. Wong is going to be held there as the throw comes through. Grabbed on 2 knees by the catcher, Vasquez. It's a double down the right field line for Story. Wallner got over there, didn't make the greatest throw, but he took his time, did not let the ball get away from him, as it can do when it goes down the line.
Well, look at
Story
this.
doubles off the end of the bat.
Had he sent him, he would have scored. You totally understand not doing so, but now Alex is going for it. He's going to pull Sogard back and go for Yoshida here.
Now, would they walk Yoshida with Rafaela next?
Thinking about it, they're going to talk it over on the mound.
So double by Story is 2 for 3. And Red Sox have a big time threat going here in the 8th. Valdez was 0 for 3 when he was in there, and Sogard took over for defense and never did get to come to the plate.
Now, the thing about walking Yoshida, which I would probably do, is then you do eliminate all margin for error. The walk drives in a run.
Especially the walks. Let's see what Duran has done with walks. Not bad. 14 in 51 1/3 innings.
I'd walk him, wouldn't you?
Well, he's been a hot hitter. Can he handle this type of velocity? I'd certainly consider it, but they're not going to do it right away, at least. So here's Yoshida pinch hitting. 284 with 10 homers. Big spot. The pitch. Down and in.
Ooh.
Oh, he called that a strike? Wow. That looked like it almost bounced in there. 0-1. Johan Duran with runners at second and third. 2 down in the 8th. A 1-1 tie. Yoshida pinch hitting. Here it comes. Swinging a drive down the left field line, but it fades foul deep into the third base stands over by section 32. So it is 0-2.
So now what do you do? I mean, he's got 101. He's got the slider and that devastating splinker. This is not a good spot.
There's a lot of pressure on the catcher.
Yeah.
He throws that splinker. And Christian very good at blocking pitches. 0-2 the count. Runners lead at second and third. Duran delivers. Swing and a foul. He just did get a piece of a splitter at 97. Fouled at third base side. Red Sox pinch hitters have been so good this year. Used so often. Game on the line situation here. A chance to take the lead. Duran is ready. The 0-2. And it hit him. Oh, too bad it did hit him, because that would have been a wild pitch and a run would have scored. However, Wong has to go to third. Hit him on the leg. So it's up to Rafaela.
Wow.
Oh, that was going to get away from Vasquez.
Oh, no question. That was all the way to the backstop. Now, this is where Christian's guile really matters, because we know that Cedon can turn a pitch around. And he can launch one. They're going to run for Yoshida with Romy, because that was the move anyway, to play defense for Sogard.
And you have to worry about a force play at second that Gonzalez could beat.
But Cedon does have a real knack for these moments.
So a hit batsman loads him up. First two men struck out. They hit off the third baseman's glove that could have been fielded. A bloop double. Now a hit batsman. And here we go with Rafaela. Double high off the wall his last time up. Duran fires. Up and in, ball one.
See, that's Christian knowing the hitter, that he's swing happy. He wanted that way up, and he got a good take.
No room for error here for the pitcher. Situation, the pressure is always on the pitcher. Duran's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Oh, he waved to that slider that he's been doing so often. It was down and away. Long at third. Story at second. Gonzalez at first. A 1-1 pitch coming to Rafaela. Here it is. And another breaking ball for a call strike. Call it a curve, more of a hard slurve at 86. So it's 1-2. Duran is ready. Runners lead, ready to go on anything. The pitch. Swing a soft line to the second baseman, caught for the outie. Lunge for another breaking ball away. A little pop-up that Castro grabbed in shallow right. The Red Sox leave them loaded. 7, 9, 10, 11 men left on base for the Red Sox. 11 lobs. That's why we go to the ninth at a 1-1 tie in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, baseball fans. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these businesses is a partner like Comcast Business helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide. All these businesses choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business. From Main Street to Wall Street, our people are powering the businesses that power it all. So when you're ready to unlock what's possible for your business, there's no one better to answer the call. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action.
Now the Red Sox have the side retire with the bases loaded in the eighth. Brought to you by Isaac Exteriors, featuring new Isaac bevel, a shake and siding engineer to deliver beauty, but without all the maintenance. Here we go with Kenley Jansen, a 1-1 tie in the ninth. There have been 20 runners left on base in this 1-1 tie. 9 for the Twins, 11 for the Red Sox. And here's Santana. And the pitch from Jansen. Here's a strike at the knees, cutter down and in. Santana was at the plate when Castro was caught stealing to win the eighth. Missed opportunities for both sides tonight. Santana's 1 for 3. Kenley delivers, and a bounding ball hit weakly to the new charging second baseman Gonzalez, who flips to first for the out. Took over for Sogard's spot after Yoshida pinch hit for Sogard. So a quick out here for Christian Vasquez, who singled to center, line to right, and grounded out 5-3. Twins will likely have a new pitcher in the ninth. Duran struggled, but left them loaded. And it's a foul straight back out of play.
Joe, it looks to me like it's Ronnie Henriquez, who's warming for them.
Their bullpen has struggled late, but not tonight. Only last pitch Tuesday, or Wednesday, I should say, in the Red Sox 2-1 win at Tampa Bay. There's a strike over the inside edge. He got his 27th save that night. Prior to that, he had 5 days off. He's ahead 0-2, not in the strike zone. Wind still coming in. Cost several hitters home runs or wall balls tonight. The pitch to Vasquez, and he takes one that bounces well in front of the plate. Ball and 2 strikes. Byron Buxton would be next. Right-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher. Christian's had some big home runs in these spots. This year he's hit 7. Tough to drive one tonight. Here's the 1-2. And he swings and pulls one on the ground to third. Raffy grabs it wide of the bag, sails a wide throw, but Casas hung on. Fortunately, he's 6'4". Raffy didn't get a lot on that throw. It sailed on him, and Casas stretched to the right field side and kept the foot on there.
You just can't tell me his arm doesn't hurt him. I mean, that's the 3rd throw in a row that's been soft and offline. And that's a great play by Casas to keep the foot on the bag.
2 out, nobody on. Here comes Buxton, who's 1 for 4. Scored the tying run in the 7th. He singled to center, stole second in a close play, took third on a base hit and scored on a force out. The pitch. Swing and a miss, waved at a high cutter.
Now Raffy's shaking out his right arm. I mean, there's pain.
That was actually a slider. Key spot here in this Friday night game. Red Sox would move to within 3 with a win. There's a foul to our right out of play.
Ooh. Just above Justin Morneau. He would have had it.
Former American League MVP.
How about Roman Anthony tonight, Joe? 1 for 1 with a double, 4 walks and a stolen base.
He's got great strike zone knowledge. Brian Dahlbach, the hitting coach of Rochester, is telling us about that. Just amazing. Dauber said about his strike zone discipline. Here's the pitch. And he swings and it's a high fly, shallow right field down the line. Abreu over by the side wall, but the wind pushes it deep into the seats. No play.
Jose Ramirez hit his 36th home run tonight. Guardians closing in on their division crown. They lead the Cardinals 4-1.
36 homers, 39 steals for Jose. It's going to be tough to be 40-40.
I think he stole one tonight. I think he's got 40 steals now. Wow.
I've heard several baseball people say they think he's the best base runner in the league.
And one of the best clutch hitters, too.
RBI guy all the way. So Buxton behind 0-2. This will be Kenley's 10th pitch. Here it comes. And it's inside around the hands.
What the fans are so upset about there. It looked clearly like a ball.
You get an attendance figure yet? I didn't hear one. The 1-2. Swing and a shot to center field. Raffaella going back, still going back. He has the room and makes the catch about 5 feet in front of the track. So the Red Sox with a shot to walk it off after 8.5, tied at 1 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Y'all want to hear about the AARP auto insurance program from the Hartford? Well, if you're age 50 or over, you could save hundreds when you switch. Are you ready for some exclusive discounts too? Phone's in the air now. We're going to sign you up, baby. Go to visithartfordauto.com today for your free quote.
When you're with the Hartford, the Bucks got your back. Provided by Hartford Fire Insurance Company, not AARP or its affiliates. Individual savings vary. The Hartford pays a royalty fee to AARP, which is used for external purposes. For information and restrictions, go to thehartford.com.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Step up to the plate this season with Herb Chambers. We offer the largest selection of cars, trucks, EVs, and SUVs in New England. With 35 brands and so many convenient locations, finding your next vehicle at Herb Chambers is a real game changer.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
23-year-old reliever Ronnie Enriquez takes over. Little guy at 5'10", 165. They got him in a trade with Texas 2 years ago. Throws a slider 34% of the time, 33% four-seam fastball. Also has a sinker. And he is out there to face Duran. He gave up the lead and lost to Cleveland on Wednesday night. Duran is 1 for 3. And he takes low and away. He struck out, he walked, he singled.
Out a huge hole
struck out
on the left side, Joe. I mean, the third baseman in, Correa behind the back. Duran loves going that way.
He's the 6th pitcher for the Twins. 1-1 to score. 1-0. Swinging a shot to center field. On comes Buxton. He's going to have to play it on a hop. The winning run is on. Even Buxton with his great speed couldn't reach it. Duran stole a bag earlier, his 33rd. So the winning run is on at first. Red Sox have left 11.
I still think the same rules apply with Raffy struggling as he is. I'd be more aggressive on the bases with Duran.
Raffy singled off the wall and left, struck out, walked and fanned. Not a great lead right now. He goes, first pitch, swing and a line foul off the fence by the Red Sox dugout. Raffy had a really good swing there, one of the best, and I think Duran had that base stolen.
Oh, easy. Easy, he did.
He wasted no time, but Raffy swung and fouled it away. Hernandez 1-1 in 15 games, a 3.38 ERA for this young righty.
Slider way off the plate in.
0-1. Inning run at first, nobody out. He doesn't go, pitch is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Red Sox have had all kinds of chances. They've left 11, the Twins have left 9. Infield, second shortstop pinch toward the middle. Second baseman pulled over to the right. Pitch, swinging a high foul left side out of play. So he hasn't gone on the last 2 pitches. I said this guy gave it up. The Twins had a lead going to the bottom of the 10th in Cleveland on Wednesday. 1-2 to Raffy. Slim right-hander is ready. Still holding it. Runner holds and a line foul. Raffy turned on that and pulled a foul past Canvas Alley.
He's on the slider, that's for sure.
Slider on the inner half. Red Sox have not had a walk-off home run this season. Or they hit a grand slam. Well, they did have the one by O'Neill last week. Sure. O'Neill had one recent, but just the one, and they haven't hit a grand slam this year either. Of course, that's not what they're looking for now, with one on and nobody out. One ball, 2 strikes. Enriquez delivers outside. 2-2. If it gets to 3-2, it'll definitely be running, but we'll see what Raffy does here on a 2-2 pitch. He sets. The runner holds. The pitch is in there. Strike 3. Oh, looked like a low pitch. Call the strike. The Raffi hung up for the third time tonight. 1-on-1 out for O'Neill, who struck out, walked, and grounded into a 5-4-3 double play, and then fanned again.
I don't think so. That looked low, and it has not been a strike all night. That's what frustrates the Red Sox.
The runner goes. The pitch taken high. Here's the throw. Not a good one, and he's safe. It was a one-hop throw, and Castro did well to prevent it from going into center field, which would have put Duran at third. It's a one-hop throw to the right of the bag.
They got a running start, basically.
So Duran steals his 34th bag, second of the game.
Was a great play by Castro. Great.
O'Neill's walk-off home run came here September 11th against Baltimore in the 10th inning. The pitch. Swing ground ball hit foul outside of third rather softly, so it's 1-1. Grant has not had much chance to steal really in the second half of the year, but he's got 2 bags tonight. He's stranded at second, back in the third after stealing second, but now he's the winning run. 1 out, 1 on. Enriquez is ready. The pitch. Swinging a foul to the backstop. Who seemed to be right on that fastball at 96. Tristan Casas would be next. And after that, Abreu, if it gets that far. Outfield pretty much straight away. Here's the set. 1-2 to O'Neill. Taken high. Red Sox have fanned 14 times so far tonight. But in play, anything can happen. 2-2 pitch coming. There it is. And he tries to check on a pitch away. No, he did not check in time. Strike 3. 15 Red Sox punch-outs tonight. 2 now for Casas. Would they walk him and go to the Abreu circle? Well, both are left-hand batters. Tristan tonight fly to center twice, struck out twice. I think they'll attack him here, at least to start. Winning run at second. The pitch home. Strike over the inside edge.
Yeah, I was about to say, love to see him be aggressive early in this count.
0-1. 1 run, 9 hits for each club. Twins have led 9, the Red Sox 11. The 0-1. Little inside with a fastball. Red Sox have had 1 hit with a man in scoring position by Story, who drove in the only run. Twins have had 1 hit with a man in scoring position that didn't even score a run. Here's the 1-1. It's low, actually, and the pitch is blocked. Here's the throw to third, and Duran is there safely. He was in the dirt and rolled out in front of the plate. So now a wild pitch could end it. Vasquez pounced on it. The throw was too late to get Duran. He broke right away. Dangerous throw because he was on the move. But the third baseman Lee corralled it. 2-1. Inning run now 90 feet away. That'll be a wild pitch. Two balls and 1 strike to Tristan Casas with a winning run at third in the 9th inning and 2 out. Enriquez delivers. Low, and it's 3-1. Well, he doesn't have to give in here with first base open. 2 bases are open. Time granted. Now they're going to just call ball 4. That makes sense.
It does.
And the pitching coach heading to the mound again as Abreu is due. And Willier has lined to third, single to right center, fly to center, and struck out.
They're making a change. Griffin Jacks, maybe.
Jacks has been at times their closer in key situations. Well, they really made a lot of changes in the bullpen from what we saw early in the season.
Yeah. He's got an 8.18 ERA in 13
he's 0-6.
outings.
0-6, 8.18. All right, here's Abreu with a chance to walk it off. Warland ready. The pitch home, fouled out of play. Good to see him be aggressive there in the first pitch, but fouled it to the left of the plate. This is their 7th pitcher. 1-1 in the 10th, 1st and 3rd. The pitch, swing and a miss. Low fastball, 98. He throws hard, but his numbers are horrendous. Again, the Red Sox take advantage of this Twins bullpen. They haven't so far. It's 0-2. Imagine he wouldn't fool around here and try and throw hard. That bounce a breaking ball. The pitch, runner goes from first, foul straight back. He did come back with a heater at 98. They're not paying any attention to Casas, and nor should they.
Yeah, why not take out the force on a bouncer up the middle?
Left-hand batting Abreu with an 0-2 count. Harland is ready. The runner goes. The pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Yet another Red Sox strikeout. 3 more in the extra inning here are coming up as they fan 3 times in the 9th. 1-1 after 9 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, baseball fans, ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
For the 47th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and the all-new Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks 47 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
Hey, Boston fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Boston's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Boston area Verizon store.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
2 extra innings we go. Josh Winkowski, the pitcher of choice for the Red Sox, tied at 1. What a major opportunity lost in the 9th inning for the Sox. Now Winkowski facing Larnach with Buxton. Great speed as the automatic runner. First pitch swung on and missed a cutter. And it is 0-1.
Twins only 4-8 in extra inning games. Red Sox 9-9.
Twins have played so many close games of late. Another one tonight, 0-1. Each team with a run and 9 hits. Larnach has singled and walked. The pitch is ripped to first. Caught by Casas. Diving grab inside the line. What a play. Tristan has been fabulous defensively tonight. And that saved a run. Wow, great reaction and grab. Winkowski the other day in St. Pete, 3 1/3 innings, 3 runs. And he was beside himself when he got into the dugout. Here's Carlos Correa.
Blue pit.
Pitch is a blooper foul straight back to us, and it's 0-1. And Alex Cora made a real point of a long chat with him. And he told us the next day his message was pretty clear. Look, we're not where we are without you. And just unlucky tonight. No balls and a strike to the very dangerous Carlos Correa. Drove in the Twins' only run on a ground out in the 7th. The 0-1 set from Wink. The pitch almost hit him. Fastball running in on the hands, and it's 1-1. Neither team has done much of anything with runners in scoring position tonight. 1-1 to Correa. Pitch. Swing and a foul in on his hands. The Red Sox 1 for 12 with 13 stranded. The Twins 2 for 9 with 9 left.
And neither Twins hit with a man in scoring position scored a run. Both times the runner had to stop at third.
1-2. Winkowski's ready. He throws, and he misses just inside with a sinker. A little minor victory in that 9th inning for the Red Sox. Once the Twins put Casas on intentionally, that meant that in the bottom of the 10th, the Red Sox would have more speed in Abreu as their automatic runner. Trying to get there tied. 1 out here in the top half of the 10th. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Correa at the plate with Wallner on deck. Outfield shades him to right center. Here's the 2-2. High fly foul. He got away with one right there to Winkowski. That was a slider that bent right into the zone. Correa a little tardy, and it's 2-2. Casas way off the line at first. Romy almost behind the second base bag, trying to keep Buxton close. 2-2. Swinging a chopper toward third. Raffy plays it fair. He will plant. He will throw. It's way low and blocked by Casas. That was actually a really good play by Tristan. He knew that they had no chance to get him on a soft chopper. Raffy is grimacing again after an awful throw. And the Twins have him at first and second with 1 down. But Tristan, very good job coming off the bag to keep Buxton at second. Almost skipped under his glove. High chopper, Raffy, with his arm the way it is right now. That was always a long shot. So, definitely score that a hit. First and second, 1 out. And here's Wallner. Left-handed hitter, wide open stance, and Winkowski steps off. Red Sox had Fitz for 5. Guerrero, Martin, Sims, Jansen, and now Winkowski. Canley was awesome. Pitch is down and in, a cutter. And I think clearly the fact that Jansen is dealing with a shoulder and lat issue is the reason he's not back out there for the 10th, because he was efficient and overpowering. 1-0. Tied in the 10th. Here's the pitch. High and in, a cutter. It's 2 balls and no strikes. Raffy's having one of his shakiest nights defensively of the year. A lot of it having to do with that sore right arm. 2-0 pitch. High pop-up toward Raffy. Slicing foul toward the seats. Devers is over. He's got room, and he makes the play. It almost scooted out of his glove, but he pinched it just in time, looking up into the light rain, and a huge second out for Winkowski. Yeah, the wind has kind of shifted. It was trying to push it into the seats, but Raffy just with enough room. 2 down. So now one more big hitter to dodge, and that's Royce Lewis, who has had a real knack for the dramatic. And every time the camera is on Devers, he is wincing and grimacing. He's just in a lot of pain. Winkowski sets, he throws, and Lewis pops it, foul, straight back. Wong gives chase, but it's out of play for strike 1. Red Sox, if they can get to the bottom of this inning, tied, would have Wong, Story, and Gonzalez.
If they go to Jacks, they have a right-hander warming.
I'm done guessing what the Twins are going to do in their bullpen. Throwing some major curveballs. 0-1 to Royce Lewis. Winkowski standing tall on the mound. He throws, and a high pop-up. Again, foul of third. Devers coming over in front of the dugout. He's got room. He makes the play. And the inning is over. The Red Sox can win it with one run. They'll have the automatic runner at second when we come back for the bottom of the 10th inning. Wong, Story, and Romy tied at 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
Or being a dog person and a cat person.
Who wants a treat? Who's a good boy?
Or like being an extrovert and an introvert.
This is so fun! I can't wait to go home!
At T-Mobile, you don't have to choose. You can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how much you can save with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, we'll pay off your locked AT&T phone up to $650, and you'll get a new 5G phone for free.
Pay off via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Free phone up to $830 via 24 monthly bill credits with qualifying plan and credit, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling to continue bill credits, or they stop and a required finance agreement balance is due. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See T-Mobile.com.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
You hear that? That's the sound of your tailgate burgers on the grill. But win $10,000 in the 5-Hour Energy Tailgate Champ Sweepstakes, and instead of burgers grilling, it could be thick, juicy steaks. Listen. Completely different sound. Completely different. Kinda. Enter the 5-Hour Energy Tailgate Champ Sweepstakes for your chance to win $10,000. No purchase necessary. Go to 5hewin.com for rules and enter today. Ends October 31st, 2024.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here we go into the bottom of the 10th inning. The Red Sox will have Connor Wong to lead it off with Wilyer Bray, the automatic runner. Great speed at second base. We're tied at 1. The Red Sox just need 1, so you really don't need a lot of hits to get this thing done. You can try to get it done with small ball. Now, Connor Wong is the Red Sox best bunter. Twins are thinking about it. They're in at first and third with Santana and Lee. I think the Red Sox at home in a tie game may think about it here. Well, you're leading at second. He does square, and he takes it back. It's a pitch past the catcher, Christian Vasquez, and it didn't scoot far enough behind him. So Abreu stays put at second. It was a low fastball that Christian couldn't quite handle. Connor squared early, took the bat back, and it missed. So now Santana way in at first. Obviously, Connor ideally would like to bunt this to third. Want to know he squares again, and he bunts it to third. Perfect. Lee gloves. He throws to first in time, but job well done. Wilyer Abreu's over to third. That's just a fantastic job by Connor. A lost art. And in that case, it didn't matter how hard he bunted it. He forced the third baseman Lee to come down and easily over to third, the winning run in Wilyer Abreu. And here comes Trevor Story. Tied at 1 in the 10th. And they're going to walk Trevor Story here and go after Romy. Which you can totally understand. Story's had a big night at the plate. This sets up the double play that would get them out of the inning. But Romy has been fantastic in clutch spots of late. Gonzalez came in as a pinch runner for Yoshida. He's hit by a pitch. Here Romy swings and misses a cutter. And it is 0-1.
Story still second and contested.
The definition of defensive indifference. 0-1 to Romy. Infield in, the outfield shallow. Pitch way outside a fastball, yanked. And it is 1-1.
A lot of times it's the guy who comes in late in the game who was the hero in extra innings. He's got a chance here.
1 ball, 1 strike. Romy waits. Here's the pitch. Swinging a chopper, back to the mound. Breaking for home is Abreu. Underhand tag, and he is out at the plate. Good play there by Varland at a soft chopper. He flipped to Christian Vasquez, who tagged Abreu out. And so now 2 down. Story over at third, and it's up to Cedon Rafaela.
Does anyone want to win this game?
Contact play rightly on there, especially with Abreu's speed. It was bang bang, but they got him. So the decision for now to walk Story pays off. Now Romey's going to break for second, and they got him in a rundown if they want to. Romey's almost daring them to throw the ball. They will not. That's pretty heady play by Gonzalez. They can kind of steal a run, but they do not. Here's the pitch to Cedon. Fastball for a strike on the outside corner. The advantage there, too, of Romey is sometimes a pitcher will panic and balk in the winning run. Tied at 1, bottom 10. Story, the only man that matters. He's at third. Rafaela is the hitter. Here's the pitch. Way outside. Good stop there by Christian. He's had a good inning. Smothered that one in the dirt, and it's 1-1. That was fantastic by Christian. Game saver. 1-1 to Rafaela. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. A foul into the glove of Christian. And it's 1-2. Cedon's had big moments in the 10th inning. One of them at Yankee Stadium, one right here. Chance to be the hero. Behind 1-2. Story dancing at third. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Struck him out, and the inning is over. The Red Sox at home in a tie game bunked the winning run to third and do not score.
They've struck out 17 times, and they left 15 runners.
We go to the 11th inning, tied at 1. Alex Cora is coming out to make a lot of changes. 1-1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Hey, it's Joe. The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries plus other incredible Boston sports and concert prize experiences. We'd like to congratulate Brian of Brighton, Massachusetts, as our next winner. Brian won the prize for his loved ones to join me in the broadcast booth and a $100 Shaw's gift card. Enter for your chance to be our next winner just by shopping at Shaws and Star Market. See official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Shaws and Star Market, proud to be the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Hey, baseball fans, ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team's spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Well, it's the 11th inning, and Romy Gonzalez moved from second to third, and Juan Grissom just called up today. In fact, he got here during the game. Is at second base, so Rafi's obviously hurting. Greg Weissert, the new pitcher, runner at second in the first pitch. He has a breaking ball for a call strike. Royce Lewis at second. Willie Castro, the batter. He is 1 for 3 with a walk. So Weissert has been busy lately on the mound. Kowski had a scoreless 10th. The pitch, swing and a dribbler foul, and it's 0-2.
And I think, Joe, it's the defensive side that prompted this. I mean, Rafi is due up second in the bottom of this inning, but clearly he just couldn't throw the ball from third.
Shoulders barking, no question. Weissert pitched last night, went an inning. 0-2, left-hand batter. Lewis with decent speed at second. The pitch, swing and a foul, left side out of play. So the Red Sox have left 15 runners. See, the Twins have left 11. And each club has scored 1 run. That's it. The 0-2, and he waves and misses, strike 3. Got him on a 91-mile-an-hour fastball away.
I think we've seen some of the elements. The bullpens have been good, but the offensive struggle is part of the reason each of these teams are where they are.
That was outside the strike zone by plenty. He missed it by a foot. So here is Lee, who took over. Pinch hit from Miranda and bounced out. He's 0 for 1. The pitch, he is away, ball 1.
Video board here says his parents almost named him after Lou Brock, but didn't like the name Brock Lee.
So they named it the Brooks Robinson. Brooks Lee with a 1-0 count. Left-hand batter, and he takes a strike.
And I should have sped it up. I guess they mean they don't like the name Brock Lee.
Left-hand batter. Hitting a .216 with 3 homers. Weiser deals, and he pops him up. Left side. Playable for the shortstop or the third baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Dance. Oh, he made a basket catch. It almost got away with that wind. That was an adventure. I wonder if this wind's going to decide this game one way or another.
It could, and I mean, clearly Romy was kind of calling him off, but in the end, he sort of looked like maybe Story was going to get there. Wow.
That's as he was 4 second baseman tonight. Well, here comes Santana, dangerous hitter, 1 for 4. So the zombie runner is not advanced. They're 2 men down. Here's the pitch, and he takes inside, ball 1. Santana makes you throw strikes. The Red Sox use Valdez, Sogard, Gonzalez, and now Grissom at second base. Here's the pitch. Low, blocked by Wong. This game's at the 3.5-hour mark almost. Light rain has been falling for the last 2 innings.
Big picture, you wonder what that means for Rafi tomorrow and further beyond.
Yeah, it's clear he's not himself. 2 out, runner at second. Pitch home. Swinging a shot foul, first base side. Kicking off the photographer as well to right field. 2-1 to the veteran Santana, 1 for 3 in his career against Weissert. Homer Fordham Ram delivers, and it's outside. 3 balls and a strike. He's got Vasquez on deck, so he can be careful. Wouldn't be surprised if they gave him ball 4 here. He's a very disciplined hitter. We have a pinch hitter on deck, though. 3 balls and a strike to Carlos Santana, well-traveled veteran.
Looks like Manny Margot on deck.
The 3-1 pitch. And he takes ball 4 low. So first and second. That's not an intentional walk, but all but, really. This Manuel Margot.
It is.
Former Red Sox farmhand.
Who has loved hitting at this ballpark. No matter where he plays, he loves Fenway Park.
Here comes Andrew Bailey. Red Sox were down to 0 visits, but you get 1 for each extra inning. This is his first visit in extra innings. Winkowski, 1 inning, no runs, and 1 hit. It's been Fitz, Guerrero, Chris Martin, Sims, Jansen, Winkowski, and Weiser's their 7th pitcher. Twins like they'd have another pitcher in the bottom of this inning.
So 22 games in his career at Fenway. He's hitting .351 with 16 runs batted in.
He never did get to the big leagues with the Red Sox. Well, want to go. 241 overall with 4 homers, 31 knocked in. First pitch is a strike. Two on, two out. Wind still coming in. Weiser to the set. Here's the pitch. And he ties him up inside. He went 3/4 of the way around, and it's 0-2.
Ryan Jeffers will come on and catch in the bottom of this inning.
Twins have double-barreled action. 0-2 pitch. Just outside. That was close. Twins have left 11. Red Sox 15. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2 on. 1-1 in the 11th. The pitch. Outside corner, call strike 3. He goes down looking. So the Red Sox again with a chance to walk it off. They will have Abreu, the zombie runner, at second base. 1-1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, baseball fans. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these businesses is a partner like Comcast Business helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide. All these businesses choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business. From Main Street to Wall Street, our people are powering the businesses that power it all. So when you're ready to unlock what's possible for your business, there's no one better to answer the call. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Jeffers is the new catcher, and the new pitcher is Scott Blewett, B-L-E-W-E-T-T. Pitched the career high at his last outing against Cincinnati on Saturday. And he will issue the intentional pass here. Put runners at first and second.
Did you dare ask?
That'll bring up Grissom as he walks Duran.
Would you ever ask Vaughn to lay down a bunt here? I wouldn't think so. I mean, at home, it's a good play, but...
Yeah. Raphael is the zombie runner here, so that's good. Good speed. Duran intentionally walked. So here comes Grissom. Just called up today. Got here during the game. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up foul. First base side. Santana gives a look, but it's out of play. First and second, nobody out in the 11th inning. Red Sox have left 15. Blewett been in 7 games, no decisions, a 1.23 ERA, pitched 14 2/3 innings. They're in looking bunt first and third with a great speed aboard. He's hitting in Rafi's spot. The pitch is taken high.
Let's just say we hope he lives up to his name here.
Yeah. 11th inning. Red Sox have had so many chances. So have the Twins. 1-1. Here it is. Low and away. Nice save by Jeffers on a pitch in the dirt.
How about this? Manuel Margot with that strikeout is now 0 for 30 as a pinch hitter this year, an all-time Major League record. 0 for 30.
I sent him up. 2 balls and a strike. Winning run at second and Rafaela. Vaughn Grissom swings and fouls it to the right. Out of play. Red Sox hoping to avoid another strikeout. That doesn't advance the runners. O'Neill on deck. The pitch. Swing, ground ball hit to the second baseman. Here's the flip to the shortstop. Out on to first. Safe. And that means the winning run's at third with 1 out. Close play. Grissom got down the line and beat it. Oh, that was close. The ball wasn't hit all that hard, and Castro got it to the shortstop, Correa. He got a lot on the throw, but not enough. And here is O'Neill, a second chance for him to walk it off. Force on Duran, goes 4-6. He struck out 3 times, walked and grounded into a double play. Infield in, the outfield in. Winning run at third in the 11th. Here's the pitch home. Swing and a miss at a slider away. Casas would be next if he doesn't end it right here. Runners at first and third. 1 out. 1-1. The 11th inning. The set. The 0-1. Swing and a miss and a high fastball as the runner took off and makes second base. That was actually a high slider.
This is again the spot O'Neill has struggled in all year long. Runner at third, less than 2 outs.
Would that be a defensive indifference?
I would think so.
Base. I would think DI. 0-2. Blewett is ready. All right-hander. Delivers. Taken high. 1-2. If he reaches or does not end it here, as we said, Casas would be next. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Winning run at third, and Rafaela, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. So, O'Neill fans for the 4th time tonight. Oh, the Red Sox strikeouts are just accumulating.
And you get a chance at home, Joe, twice. With an automatic runner at second with 1 run to win a game, you have to cash that in.
Red Sox, if we go to the 12th, we have another pitcher. Here comes Casas now. He was walked intentionally in a similar situation. The game on the line. And time granted to the catcher here.
Sort of love to see Cedon dancing down that third base line, try to get in his head a little bit.
Casas tonight is 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, intentional walk. Second and third. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a high fastball at 95. This kid's got pretty good velocity. Blewett, first drafted by Kansas City back in 2014. Pitched in 5 games for them, not getting a shot with the Twins. Spent most of the year with the St. Paul Saints in 38 games. 5-2 with a 3.79. Rafaela, the man who matters at third. 2 out in the 11th. Blewett with the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He chased the high fastball up and away. Red Sox have already left 15. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The Red Sox have left 17. And that is 18 strikeouts by Red Sox hitters. On we go to the 12th. 1-1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
Or being a dog person and a cat person.
Who wants a treat? Who's a good boy?
Or like being an extrovert and an introvert.
This is so fun! I can't wait to go home!
At T-Mobile, you don't have to choose. You can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how much you can save with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, we'll pay off your locked AT&T phone up to $650, and you'll get a new 5G phone for free.
Pay off via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Free phone up to $830 via 24 monthly bill credits with qualifying plan and credit plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling to continue bill credits or they stop and a required finance agreement balances due. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See T-Mobile.com.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
You hear that? That's the sound of your tailgate burgers on the grill. But win $10,000 in the 5-Hour Energy Tailgate Champ Sweepstakes, and instead of burgers grilling, it could be thick, juicy steaks. Listen. Completely different sound. Completely different. Kinda. Enter the 5-Hour Energy Tailgate Champ Sweepstakes for your chance to win $10,000. No purchase necessary. Go to 5hewin.com for rules and enter today. Ends October 31st, 2024.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
On we go to the 12th inning. Red Sox have now struck out 19. They've left 17 men on base, and the new pitcher is Cooper Criswell facing Byron Buxton with the automatic runner at second and a swing and a miss. And a sinking fastball from Criswell. So much futility really on both sides in clutch spots in this game. 0-1 is just inside. Cooper told me the other day that he's really having to readjust to life in the bullpen, get himself into a routine, ratchet things up day to day. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 in the 12th. The pitch way outside. Particularly frustrating, I think, for the Red Sox, these last 2 extra innings. When the visiting team doesn't score and you get that automatic guy at second and then over to third with 1 out and don't win the game, it really hurts. 2-1 to Buxton. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball toward third. Romy can't get it. It's off his glove. Duran will come in from left and pick it up. And it's a base hit for Buxton. Here come the Twins, first and third with nobody out.
That's their 3rd hit tonight with a man in scoring position that has not driven in a run.
19 strikeouts for the Red Sox, thanks to Cooper Boardman. Is their most by a Red Sox team since September 13 of 2015. That was a 13-inning game at Tampa Bay. And to give you a sense of how long ago that was, a game-winning 2-run single from Rusney Castillo. Wow.
They once struck out 19 times against Nolan Ryan, but that's a different story.
I would say. Here's Trevor Larnach. Double play depth kind of in at the corners are the Red Sox. The pitch is a strike with a cutter. And it's 0-1. The Twins have got to feel like they've just been stayed execution twice here tonight. Tigers have lost, so Minnesota, this is a huge game for them. And for the Red Sox, too, they'd get a chance to be within 3 of Minnesota. 0-1. They throw to first, but this has been a case study in why both of these clubs tonight have sputtered to the finish line. So little clutch hitting. 0-1. Tied in the 12th. Connor Wong is out in front of the plate telling the infielders what he would do if the runner Buxton were to take off. 0-1 to Larnach, who is singled, walked. He's 1 for 4. The pitch here is way outside with a cutter. And it's a ball and a strike. Story and Grissom pinch to the second base bag. Rafaela is deep toward right center. At this point, Criswell would settle for just giving up the 1. 1-1 is a soft comebacker off of Criswell's glove, and everybody's safe. Coming home to score is Wallner. It is 2-1 Twins. And the bounces in this 12th inning not going the Red Sox way. I think if Criswell lets that go over his glove, the Red Sox probably have a better chance at making a play at first. With Story, the shortstop, as it is, The run is in. The Twins do have the lead. And still nobody out. Criswell tried with every inch of his tall frame to lunge up and get it, but could not. So now Carlos Correa is trying to deliver a haymaker here. 2 on, still nobody out. Pitch is a strike. He missed his location there, did Criswell, but it was at the bottom of the zone. On 1. I think Correa saw the way that was caught from Wong and is asking Alan Porter the same thing, but that was absolutely right in the middle of the zone. 0-1. Pitch. That's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. 12 hits for the Twins, 9 for the Sox. Boston has struck out 19 times and stranded 17 on base. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Slider swung on and missed.
I think it's pretty clear that Slayton's not available tonight.
Yes. Now another pitcher is up in the Twin bullpen. Right-hander. We haven't seen Griffin Jacks yet. He's thrown in 3 of the last 4 days. Maybe Rocco was waiting for him to get a lead. Here's a fastball down and in, a sinker, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, both these clubs are going to be short in the pen tomorrow. They better do some hitting.
2-1 Minnesota, thinking about a crooked number here. 2 on and nobody out. Criswell throws, and he should have had strike 3. Not called one, but that was a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Alan Porter has just been bad tonight. Said that 3 or 4 times. That was in there. 3-2. He's just had an erratic and awful strike zone. 3-2. The pitch is called another ball. That one was a little lower than the prior pitch. But now the bases are loaded with nobody out.
When you go this long, use this many pitchers, somebody's going to have a rough outing and pay the price.
And of course, in this inning, Criswell had a ground ball shoot under Romey's glove. And then Larnach hit that little dribbler. Here is a line drive into right field off the bat of Matt Wallner, and it will score Buxton from third. It is 3-1 Minnesota. Everybody else holds. 2-run Minnesota lead, and still nobody out. Wallner attacked the first pitch. And this is getting ugly in a hurry.
You miss opportunities. Usually what happens.
Unfortunately for the Red Sox, that has been a familiar story in this second half. So trying to keep the game within reach now is Criswell. Infield in for Royce Lewis, the Grand Slam king. He swings and misses at a slider. And it is 0-1. That was loud from Wallner, that hit. Other than that, a little snake bitten for Criswell in this inning. Here is a pitch that misses inside. Sinker 1-1. 3-1 Minnesota. If the Red Sox can stay within reach, Abreu, Wong, and Story would be up and will be up in the bottom of this 12th. 1-1 the pitch. Swinging a soft ground ball to third. It's foul. Romey gloves it outside the line. And the Red Sox, not only did they have chances in the 10th and the 11th, in the 11th inning, they had big hitters up to try to deliver, like O'Neill and Casas, and they could not. And in both cases, in extra innings, the strikeouts just killed them. 19. Jinx, 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. He tried to hold his swing. They better appeal that. He's gone. Alan Porter called it a swing anyway. So there is the first out at last. Now a double play could sort of stem the tide and give you a chance. Willie Castro is the hitter. Casas and Romey stay in at first and third. And actually the Red Sox down 2, they're going to be in all the way. So almost impossible to turn 2. Here's a foul ball outside of first. The only way you do it is if a ball is hit right back to the pitcher or hard at one of the corner guys, and maybe you step on a base or come home and turn 2. 3-1 Minnesota. Bases loaded in the 12th inning with 1 out, infield and the pitch. High drive into right field. Abreu back in front of the warning track on the run is there to make the play. But tagging at third and coming home to score is Larnick, and it's 4-1 Minnesota. Red Sox let the Twins off the mat in the 10th and the 11th, and they have cashed that in here in the 12th. So sac fly for Castro. And here now Ryan Jeffers. Pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. Sweeper, and it's 0-1. Miranda started in this spot in the lineup. Then Lee and Jeffers now. He drives one high into right center field. Rafaela and Abreu come together, and Willier's there to make the play. Inning over. But Minnesota puts up 3. We go to the bottom of the 12th. 4-1 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Hey, it's Joe. The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries plus other incredible Boston sports and concert prize experiences. We'd like to congratulate Brian of Brighton, Massachusetts as our next winner. Brian won the prize for his loved ones to join me in the broadcast booth and a $100 Shaw's gift card. Enter for your chance to be our next winner just by shopping at Shaws and Star Market. See official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Shaws and Star Market, proud to be the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Hey, baseball fans, ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
All right, bottom 12, the Red Sox need 3 to keep the game going, 4 to win it. They'll have the automatic runner in Tristan Casas, but they'll need much more than that. Wilyer Abreu, then Connor Wong and Trevor Story. And finally, here is Griffin Jacks. So clearly, Rocco, even though so much is on the line for Minnesota, was waiting for a lead to use his best reliever, and here he is. Wilyer has struck out his last 2 times. He's 1 for 5. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Abreu came up in the 8th inning with 1 out and struck out, and then he was the final out in the 9th with runners at 1st and 3rd. That was against Varland. The 0-1, swing and a miss. 0-2. One of the great things about Wilyer is his feel for the strike zone and his ability to get off a violent, beautiful swing. He's always had a little whiff in there. 0-2. Pitch. Swinging a shot on the ground at first. What a stab by Santana. He takes it to the bag.
I've been telling you, Santana's defense has really been a savior for them.
Well, that saved a run, and most of all, it gave them an ultra-important first out. So here now, Connor Wong. You wonder if, as time goes on in his career, Wilyer will kind of add a tool to his kit when struggling like he is, a little less of a long, violent swing at times. Here's Connor Wong, Red Sox trailing 4-1. The pitch is in tight to him. If Connor reaches, then Trevor Story would come up as the tying run. This game tied in the 7th and remains so until the top of this 12th inning. 1-0 to Wong, the pitch. Swinging a soft ground ball up the middle, racing in Correa. He gloves, he throws to first in time to get Wong. Run does score in Casas, but that's a trade the Twins take all day. 2 down, bases empty, 4-2 the score. And here comes Trevor Story trying to keep the game alive. That's the at-bat the Red Sox could have used in the 10th and the 11th. Just a ball in play. Here now Story. He was intentionally walked in the 10th inning. Turned out to be a very wise move. Pitch to him here is a strike on the outside corner. Jax has been awesome. 70th appearance for him. 2.13 ERA, 67 2/3 innings with 90 strikeouts. The 0-1 fouled off, and the Red Sox are down to their last strike. Now, I think after all the resilience for the Red Sox, how often they've gotten themselves off the mat, how hard they've fought to stay in this mix, tonight will be a very difficult loss to overcome if they can't turn it around here down to their last strike. 0-2 to Story with 2 down and the bases empty. The pitch, swing and a miss. He got him a foul into the mitt, and the ball game is over. Story is arguing that it bounced in the dirt, but the Red Sox are talking to the video room. They will not look, and the ball game is over.
Fitting it ends on a strikeout, number 20.
20th of the night, and not exactly a game that's going to the Smithsonian, but the Twins needed that one badly, and they find a way in the 12th to beat the Red Sox 4-2. So now the Red Sox, with 8 games remaining, 2 more with these Twins, are 5 out of the wild card. On a night they had so many chances and could not cash them in. Twins move essentially 2 games ahead of the Detroit Tigers with that win because they hold the tiebreaker, and the Red Sox will regret this one. Here tonight, 4-2 Minnesota in 12 innings. We'll have a quick thought and then the Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
For the 47th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and the all-new Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks 47 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
Hey, Boston fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Boston's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Boston area Verizon store.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now get a low $299 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $4,739 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/30/24.
This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop nissanusa.com.
Now the Red Sox fall in 12 innings, 4-2. It took 3 hours and 58 minutes to play it in front of a sold crowd of 33,052. By the time the rain was falling in extra innings, it was not quite that large. And a dispirited group after the Red Sox missed chances in both the 10th and the 11th innings. Blewett is the winner. He's 1-0. Criswell falls to 6-5 with a loss, and Griffin Jacks gets his 10th save. 4 runs, 13 hits, no errors for the Minnesota Twins. They left 15. Meantime, the Red Sox, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors, 17 left on base. They were 1 for 19 with runners in scoring position, and probably worst of all, they struck out 20 times, their most in a game since 2001. Will and Joe, a quick thought before we head out of here and set the scene for Cooper Boardman. Will have the rest of the Nissan postgame show ahead of tomorrow's Saturday matinee game between the Red Sox and the Twins. And we just have to say it, Joe, I think it's been kind of on the wall here for a little while, but this is the one, I think, that you'll even hear Alex Cora say after the game and before tomorrow. I mean, I think that probably, even though it's not mathematically official, the Red Sox are now 5 out of the wild card with 8 to go. Minnesota wins, pulls ahead of them, and so I think the numbers, even though it's been closing in on the Red Sox, this is probably the one that finally probably does end it, I think.
Oh, it was a crusher, no question about it. Strikeouts do matter. Yeah. I don't know where this concept ever came from. They don't. You strike out 20 times, that's a big reason you left 17 men on base. It's that simple.
Richard Fitz was good again. I mean, he's had 3 good starts. The bullpen has not held it up. And frustration a little bit because it's not like Chris Martin pitched poorly when he came in the 7th inning. A ground out from Correa was the difference to tie the game after Story had put them ahead. The 20 strikeouts a big part of this. And then the other huge picture thing, Joe, look, I'm not going to speculate on anything. I think it's possible that we've seen the last of Rafi Devers for this season. Now, we'll wait and see what Alex says after the game, what the training staff surmises. But, he left the game. The throws were the thing that seemed to really push him out of the game because every time he fielded a ball and threw across the diamond, there was so much evident pain on his face.
Well, he hasn't been the same for weeks, no question. You could tell by the swing and by the lack of authority when he does hit the ball. It's been a very tough time, and he's grinded through it. He hasn't complained. And he's done it to try to keep this team alive, and it didn't work.
According to Alex Spear, that is now the franchise record of 20 strikeouts, 2 times in what he says unforgettable games. 18-inning loss to Seattle in 2001. And
I remember that.
Yeah. And the 15-inning epic between Tiant and Nolan Ryan in 1974. So it's probably safe to say those were probably more entertaining games than this one.
Yeah, this one was one of the more frustrating games you'd ever see on both sides. But, the Twins can heave a sigh of relief.
Lastly, I'll just follow up on one thing you said, Joe. As we talk about things that the front office will look to do in the coming offseason, everybody knows that they're going to seek to get a little more starting pitching, some more right-handed thump in the lineup. And I do think... you look at what Cleveland does and some of the other teams that are just consistently in it. Arizona's another one of those lately. They put the ball in play a lot more than the Red Sox do. And I'd think that one of the things they'll look for is more of that, more hitters who don't quite strike out just as much.
Well, that certainly should be the case because strikeouts don't do you any good. They never advance runners.
And they did not tonight. So frustration tonight for the Red Sox. They fall 4-2 to the Minnesota Twins. Zach Coe was great back in the flagship studios at WEEI. Doug Lane and Cooper Boardman here at Fenway Park. We'll be with you tomorrow at 4:10. Cutter Crawford takes the ball. The Red Sox now 2 games below 500, 76 and 78, and a big, if not fatal, blow to their postseason hopes tonight. Talk to you tomorrow here from Fenway Park. For now, stay tuned because Coop's got the Nissan postgame show right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Y'all want to hear about the AARP auto insurance program from the Hartford? Well, if you're age 50 or over, you can save hundreds when you switch. Are you ready for some exclusive discounts too? Phone's in the air now. We're going to sign you up, baby. Go to visithartfordauto.com today for your free quote.
When you're with the Hartford, the Bucks got your back. Provided by Hartford Fire Insurance Company, not AARP or its affiliates. Individual savings vary. The Hartford pays a royalty fee to AARP, which is used for external purposes. For information and restrictions, go to thehartford.com.
Mommy, want to play a game with me and Dad?
Mommy's not feeling good.
You need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with Dayquil VapoCool. It's Dayquil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
Come on, honey. Let's let Mommy rest.
You guys are amazing. And so is Dayquil VapoCool.
DayQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing daytime coughing, aching, fever, power through your day medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title? No problem. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go online at carsforkids.org to donate today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
What do car dealers and grocery stores have in common? They both try to avoid aged inventory. At grocery stores, that means brown bananas cost less. At Matthews Nissan of Wellesley, it means you can save over $4,000 off select 2024 Nissan Rogues. We keep our inventory fresh and offer deep discounts on our oldest inventory, with over 10 new Rogues discounted more than $4,000 off MSRP. The even better news? Unlike bananas, our aged inventory doesn't turn brown. Save on our aged inventory, get our upfront lowest one price on every vehicle, and get Matthews Rewards Plus to save up to $5,000 off your next vehicle. The new Matthews Nissan, Route 9 in Wellesley, or online at MatthewsNissanofWellesley.com. Matthews means more every day, every way.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Oh, my gosh. All right, welcome back. It is Fenway Park. Cooper Boardman with you. Zach Hoback inside the flagship. This is the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store, NissanUSA.com today. The game that no one wanted to win, the game that nobody could win for so many hours is finally over. The Minnesota Twins on a chopper in the 12th inning take the lead. They had two more. And something that really only vaguely resembled a baseball game is over after 12 innings by a final score of 4-2. The Twins take the opener of this series in a tidy 3 hours and 58 minutes on a rainy night at Fenway Park. The guys just said it. Again, nothing is percentage-wise over, but there are the kinds of nights where there is somewhat of a reckoning of reality, and this was one of them, like a sock in the face for the Red Sox, who lose this game. They are 2 games below 500, now 75 and 77. It was a nearly incomprehensible night offensively between these two teams, who collectively left 32 men. The Red Sox went 1 for 19 with men in scoring position and struck out 20 times, tying a franchise record in 12 innings and mustering 2 total runs, one in the bottom of the 4th inning to take a 1-0 lead, and one about 2.5 hours later that was ultimately rendered meaningless after Minnesota got 3 in the top of the 12th inning. Duran, Devers, O'Neill, Casas, Abreu, Story, Valdez all struck out multiple times in the game. The Sox had 9 total hits. Only 2 of them were for extra bases, and they lose and drop to 9 and 10 in extra innings in their 4th 12-inning game of the season. Sox, on the pitching side of things, strike out 8 hitters for the Twins, 8 strikeouts. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And with those 8 strikeouts, another $400 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. The Red Sox, with the 2 doubles, for every double the Red Sox hit, will donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. You look through this night, and this is in the 9th inning. Duran leads off in the 9th with a single. Devers strikes out. Duran steals second, and Tyler O'Neill strikes out for the 15th time on the Red Sox night. Tristan Casas was next. He had the winning run on third base. They intentionally walk him. They bring in Louis Varland as Minnesota to face Willie Abreu. And, Abreu strikes out. 16 Ks after 9, 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. The Red Sox go 0 for 7 with men in scoring position. And remember, they begin extra innings with runners in scoring position. They go 0 for 7 with a man on second and or third in extra innings and lose this game. Griffin Jacks is our Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. He gave up an unearned run, but he's the player of the game because he put everyone out of their misery. The Red Sox offensively on the night with 9 total hits. The hardest hit ball of this game came all the way back in regulation time many, many moons ago. A 105-mile-an-hour swing. The hard hit of the game is brought to you by 5 Hour Energy. Become a tailgate champion with 5 Hour Energy shots today. Again, this is the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store, nissanusa.com today. This is just coming in from the clubhouse. We're going to hear from Alex Cora in just a little bit on Red Sox Review. Alex Cora has just said this, that I asked whether Raffy Devers was okay, and he says, no, he is not. Probably, quote, this is it for him. Remember, Devers was lifted from this game early after a throw from third base that just did not look right, swings that have not looked right for the better part of a month. He's going to have an MRI on his right shoulder tomorrow, but again, Alex Cora announcing that in all likelihood, not 100% confirmed, but in all likelihood, Rafael Devers is done for the season here on Friday, September the 20th. Let's take 10 seconds now. Pause for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Nissan postgame show live from Fenway. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store, nissanusa.com today. Cooper Boardman with you. Zach Cohen inside the flagship. Red Sox lose. And what has been, it has been slow and plodding, but it has been coming, the end of this season. And again, there are miracles in the world. It doesn't appear as though one is coming to bless the Red Sox over the final week of this season. They lose in 12 innings. They go 1 for 19 with runners in scoring position. They strike out 20 times, tying a franchise record, and they lose 4-2 in extras to the Minnesota Twins, the team that they are chasing in the American League wildcard race on a rainy, cold, blustery, long night at Fenway Park. 3 hours and 58 minutes that ends in pain. And Alex Cora announces moments ago that Raffy Devers, with that shoulder, is in all likelihood done for the year. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. For making our donation, and you should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to Cars for Kids to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. Red Sox lose. They are 2 below. Twins win. They are 81-73. As we check the Subaru of New England scoreboard, the pertinent score was the Tiger game, and the Orioles win that game 7-1 in Baltimore. James McCann homers. Corbin Burns gets the win. and the Tigers fall by a final score of 7-1. So, again, Minnesota essentially takes a 2-game lead on the Tigers because they hold the tiebreaker. Yankees and A's started at 9:40. They're already in the 8th inning. That tells you everything you need to know. They're playing a 1-1 game there, and it's a 1-1 game the way 1-1 games should be played. There's the Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away going on now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We are back with you tomorrow at 3:10 p.m. here at Fenway Park. Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Pablo Lopez for Minnesota, Cutter Crawford for the Red Sox, and was probably his second to last start of the 2024 season. Again, the Red Sox lose in 12. They lose ugly in 12. And they fall again by a final score of 4-2. That's it for us tonight on the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. We have Red Sox review next. Alex Cora is speaking about Rafi Devers, so we want to hear what he has to say there in terms of where Rafi is at, the MRI tomorrow, and all of that news. We will get that for you when we return, but that is it for us tonight here on the network. For Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming, for Doug Lane here, Zach Coe inside the flagship, I'm Cooper Boardman. We will talk to you tomorrow at 3:10 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James, Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up! Grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
We're going to drive to left field. There are a couple runs way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon. The network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
Thanks for listening to this Red Sox broadcast. For more Sox coverage and analysis across all of baseball, check out the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast with me, Rob Bradford. Follow Baseball Isn't Boring on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Cooper Boardman, on WEEI.
All right, welcome back to Fenway Park. Oh, man. Red Sox lose 4-2 in 12, and this will, in all likelihood, be the night that the season came to an end against the Minnesota Twins. 12 innings, chances to win the game with runners in scoring position in the 9th, 10th, and 11th. And the Red Sox each time could not do so. Minnesota pushes across 3 in the top of the 12th inning. And, well, you know what happened next. 20 strikeouts for the Red Sox. Just a gut-wrenching night on every level for the Red Sox. Cooper Boardman with you. Zach Cohen's at the flagship Red Sox Review. 617-779-7937. 617-779-7937. 3793-7. Let's get you to Alex Cora because he is talking about Rafi Devers and the potential of his season being over right now on Friday, September 20th. So let's hear from the manager talking after the loss in 12 tonight against the Minnesota Twins.
Yeah, plenty of chances. We didn't cash in. Playing strikeouts. When we put the one play, we made a nice play, right, on the contact play, but no, just another one, right? But they battle. They play hard all the way to the end. It just didn't happen.
What are you seeing? I mean, the strikeouts have been up a lot the second half, but in the last week or two, they're kind of on another level. What are you seeing in the approach?
I mean, we've been talking about it, and you saw Willie at the end. He got a pitch down his zone, hit it hard, right? So it's where your sights are, you know, we talked about it earlier, you know, teams at this stage, you know, they're pitching, like I used to say, to the blue, right? And you either, you know, cover it, you know, with your B swing or whatever, or take it, right? And right now, we're not there.
Is Rafi okay?
No, he's not. No. You saw him throwing today. It was bothering him. Actually, when he hit inside, he felt it. So he's gonna get an MRI tomorrow, see where we at, and probably this is it for him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the producing part of it, this is how it works, right? Sometimes you're going to cash in, sometimes you don't, you know. And from our end, we consider ourselves a good offensive team, and lately we haven't been. I mean, the numbers are right there. You know, we had plenty of chances, and it just didn't happen, right? So let's see where we at tomorrow. With the guys that are healthy, just keep going, keep grinding, and keep playing hard. That's all we can do.
Obviously, the starters have been really good over the last few weeks. You know, is that encouraging? Is that frustrating? If you want to take a look at?
I think everybody's frustrated. You know, like we don't you know, split it out, right? Like we as a team, we have struggled since LA. So you know, there's some positives, right? Like some of these guys are learning the job, you know, and then getting innings and keep getting better, you know. And today Fitz did an amazing job for 5 innings, you know. We didn't turn on double play when Marty was there, but you saw, you know, like when he threw it, I was like, you know, this is not happening, to be honest with you. He made a throw to first base too, and you could see he was in pain. So it's one of those. It's just we got to keep going, show up tomorrow, and do the same things we've been doing since day one. Play hard, and regardless of the results.
Alex Cora there. That came to you from the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store at NissanUSA.com today. I will just read that to you one more time. Alex Cora was just asked, is he okay? Rafi Devers, is he okay? Alex says he's not, and probably this is it for him. End quote. So the at least the expectation from the manager of the Red Sox right now is that Rafael Devers will not play again in 2024 as the Red Sox lose in 12 innings 4-2. All right, let's get to the phone lines. Let's do it. 617-779-7937. 617-779-7937. Text line 37937. Just have a few minutes here, but let's begin with Liam in Portsmouth. Liam, sad to talk to you this way, but welcome again to Red Sox Review.
Hello?
Hey, Liam.
Yes. How we doing?
Not bad, not bad. What you got?
All right. Well, basically, if anyone with eyes could see that Devers was done a few weeks ago with the strikeouts. But I really want to talk about this now with O'Neill and the amount of strikeouts that he accumulates. You know, we're all so big on let's sign him when he's getting the big hits. But come on, you look at his strikeouts per game. I mean, you guys could probably pull the stat up quicker than I have it, but it's at least 1.5 per game. Is that someone we really want on the team moving forward? We need someone that can make contact, that can move runners along. You see tonight when you're not making contact and you're swinging and missing. I know it wasn't just him, but it's been a problem all season, not just tonight.
Yeah, I'm in your boat, Liam, and thank you for the call. You know, and again, it's a convoluted situation because if you extend him a qualifying offer, there's a good chance that he's going to deny the qualifying offer, and then you get a comp pick out of it. You essentially get an extra first-round pick out of it, and those don't grow on trees. Those are incredibly valuable, and this front office will have to make a calculation about Tyler O'Neill that they probably don't think that he will take that qualifying offer, and so you extend it to him. He says no, you get your pick. But if you extend it to him and he says yes, which I don't think is extremely likely, but it is $22 million, and he could probably get a longer deal on the open market, but it is $22 million. And if he does come back, you're talking about a 33% strikeout rate. He is striking out 1 in every 3 plate appearances, to answer your question. And he's hitting 31 home runs on the year, and he'll probably finish with a little bit more than that, chances are, which will be a career year. But there are, you know, I just think about Adam Duvall last year, right? The Red Sox have been lucky in many ways to get these kinds of guys that are essentially a walking home run but a walking strikeout. But there are guys like this that you can go and get, and I do think that certainly the way this team is composed, and we've got a lot of, you know, Zach said this last night on this air, that you have got guys in Sharpie for next year, right? Like you have to believe Trevor Story's going to be here. You know, Devers will be. You know, some combination of Duran, Abreu, Rafaela, and Casas. Like the majority of those guys are in Sharpie, and there aren't a ton of walks there, and so it's not like it's a lineup that can make up for that strikeout rate, and that will be something that Craig Breslow is going to have to stare deep into the soul of in this offseason because the strikeouts are out of control. Strikeouts themselves are not sin. There are teams that strike out and have success, but the Red Sox are striking out with only sin right now. They are not slugging enough. They do not walk enough to compound or to offset it, and you know, that's just a mathematical equation. 617-7797-937. 617-7797-937. Going to Buffalo, and I believe we have Mike on the line. You are on the air. Welcome to Red Sox Review.
Yeah, listen, if anybody gives that guy over $22 million next year, they have to know nothing and out of their mind. And I hope he's liable to take the offer. He knows what he can do and what he can't do. The guy strikes out. It's unbelievable. I'm telling you, I've been since 9 years old knowing what's going on, reading box scores and stuff. This is one of the worst Septembers that I mean, it's 20 strikeouts. I don't know what the heck happened. I can see some. Okay, Devers is hurt. I'll give you that. And some guys going cold. But all of them together at the same time? You got to be kidding me, really. And you can't get a fly ball? You can't get a fly ball. They better find some contact for next year. They're going nowhere. All right, Coop, I'm not calling you anymore because I am done. After tonight, that was the end for me. But anyway, I'm getting ready for hockey.
I get it.
Not
hey, Mike.
football.
No,
Not football.
Good.
Don't even talk about those bums. But we're getting ready for hockey. All right, kid.
Mike,
have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Hey, happy Bruins to you. Look, keep calling. We can talk about the future together. We can paint some rainbows anew or something like that. And again, and this is a bad night to defend strikeouts, and I'm not trying to. 20 strikeouts is far too many. Tyler O'Neill, 33% is too much. They're great players. You know, the thing is nobody here complained when J.D. Martinez was striking out 30% of it. Well, some people complain, understandably, but at the end of the day, we looked fondly back on J.D. Martinez and his time when he was striking out 30% of the time. But J.D. Martinez was in a lineup with Mookie and Xander and Raffy, healthy, and all of the above, and this was not that. All right, that's it. That's it. Take the night off, everybody. It's been 4.5 hours. I don't know if it's off, but take the rest of the night off. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 310 Mass Mutual Pre. Big thanks to Zach Koback inside the flagship. For Doug Lane here, I'm Cooper Boardman. We will talk to you tomorrow. It's been Red Sox Review, as always, on WEEI.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Reed and save big today.
Did you know that California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the U.S., has helped to create more than 75,000 families? You can help them make dreams of parenthood come true and earn up to $1,500 a month as a sperm donor. Are you 19 to 38, healthy, and able to work in the U.S.? Then you could qualify to be a sperm donor. Learn more at spermbank.com. That's spermbank.com for the chance to earn up to $1,500 a month as a sperm donor.
There's 29 seconds left in the half, and Jeff needs to make a game-time decision, folks. Will he get hangry in the second half? Boo! Or get sticky wings, layer dip, and icy bevs delivered through Instacart? The crowd cheers! Let's go! He's going for it, folks. He's hitting checkout and touchdown! Will he get the extra point with delivery in as fast as 30 minutes? Yes! The crowd goes wild! Woo! $0 delivery fees on your first 3 grocery orders. Offer valid for a limited time. Other fees and terms apply.
This Sunday is game day. For NFL coverage on CBS, make Paramount Plus your home team for streaming. Catch all the action from around the league, from touchdown celebrations to thrilling victories. With the NFL on CBS, you can catch your local NFL game every Sunday, all season long on Paramount Plus. Plans starting at $2.50 a month for 12 months. Ends 9/23/24. Auto renews. Terms and conditions apply. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Heads up, pet owners. There's a new 24-hour veterinary emergency hospital in Warwick. Veg ER for Pets is now open and ready for any emergency and urgent care need. Whether you have a dog, cat, bird, or exotic, if it fits through the door, they'll treat it. Just call or walk in and you'll see an emergency veterinarian right away. Best of all, you get to stay by your pet's side the entire time. For more information, visit veg.com today. That's VEG.com.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Deep in the Pacific Ocean, submarines must navigate undersea mountains in total darkness. Kendra 3D prints equipment that guides these vessels safely. Learn about careers in maritime manufacturing at careersbuilttolast.com. Paid for by the U.S. Department of the Navy in partnership with Blue Forge Alliance.
If you're an adult with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, you have options with Entyvio. For maintenance therapy, you and your doctor can choose between intravenous infusion or the Entyvio pen, a self-administered injection under the skin you can take at home or on the go. Discover your options at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
Mazda?
Once you discover the Mazda CX-30,
Mazda?
It doesn't take long to get it. With standard all-wheel drive plus an available turbo engine, it feels like it was designed just for you. It will have you saying,
Mazda.
The Mazda CX-30. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at Tasca Mazda Cranston.
Women are the fastest growing group of gun owners in the U.S. today. Maybe it's because the country is more dangerous, or maybe it's to protect the ones who matter most. No matter the reason, armed women across the country are joining the U.S. Concealed Carry Association to prepare for what happens before, during, and after an act of self-defense. USCCA members are educated, trained, and insured because the truth is, having a gun just isn't enough. Visit uscca.com/empower to join today.
We are back to the best of WEEI, Boston Sports Original.
Red Sox lose last night. They're one hit. They're getting closer and closer to the bottom of the division, never mind a playoff spot. And we're joined now by Lou Merloni, Red Sox insider. He's brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market. Lou Merloni, how are we doing this week?
I'm doing all right, boys. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there.
Well, you're doing better. You're doing better than the Red Sox.
Right. 1 week left.
I mean, we've been asking you periodically, are they a playoffs? How do they get into the mix? How do they do this? How do they do that? I mean, are they going to finish in last place? Is that where this is going?
Probably not last place, but, Tampa may pass them. The funny thing is like, I kept saying, in order for them to make the playoffs, this rotation has to get a second wind. They have to start throwing the ball better. And they're really the only thing that's turned it around. They've kept them in ball games. But the offense has just disappeared, and the bullpen continues to give games up. So I guess it's more than just starting pitching, because all around defensively as well, it hasn't been a good couple of months.
I know talent is obviously a major factor in this, but how much of these bad August, bad Septembers, bad second halves do you put on Alex Cora? That seems to be sort of a trend with his teams recently, where they're kind of in it right on the outside of it at the trade deadline, All-Star break, and then things kind of fall apart for him.
Yeah, and I think that's something that kind of eats at him. He's trying to figure it out. I mean, he is the manager. He's responsible for it. I still look at these teams collapsing for different reasons. I think this year it was about youth. I mean, I don't know how many established players do they have, big leaguers, in their lineup each and every night, other than Devers, who has one shoulder right now. I mean, O'Neill, I guess he's been injury prone. Everybody else are rookies or second year players who are finding out how 6 months of playing baseball difficult that can be. And other than Jansen and Martin, is there anybody out there that's got more than a year or two in the big leagues? You're relying all year long, on Bernardino and Winkowski or Boozer or Slayton, who's a rookie, and Weissert. Like, I just think youth caught up to these guys, and they're figuring out what a big league season is this year.
We talked to you last week about the idea of trading Tristan Casas and what the Red Sox could do. I don't know. It's been a week. You've had time to chew on that, mull that over, listen throughout the big leagues. What do you think the likelihood is they move on from Tristan Casas this offseason?
I think they'll look into it. I think that they will, because I do think that as good of a hitter he is, obviously the injury this year, it is what it is. It happened. But I think the league in general still really appreciates his at-bats, his power potential, and everything else. But it's just somebody has to go, like some lefties have to go. Like you look at Yoshida, I get it, like Abreu, Casas from a big league team. And then you've got the prospects down in the minor leagues that are like 3 out of 4 lefties. Like somebody has to be moved here to get a legit starting pitcher brought in and maybe a legit right-handed bat brought in. You can't have a lineup with 8 lefties, in it moving forward. You can't. You see what the issues are this year. You have to get more balance in this lineup, and you have to go out and make big trades that hurt to bring in the right-handed or bring in just a starter.
Do you think, and I know he's not a starter, but do you think the Red Sox and Blue Jays would at least discuss a trade around Tristan Casas and Vlad Jr.?
I think that they would laugh you out of the building.
I'm not saying 1 for 1. I'm saying, all right, we start with Casas. He's sort of the centerpiece. And then, here are some guys that are not in the big 4. I'm just curious because, you get into all these sports and it's about the contracts. Obviously, Vlad's a better player and a more established player. But if they think they're going to have issues getting another big contract with him, I don't know. And if you throw a couple minor leaguers in there,
I get it because I've seen people discuss this and say that there's no way they'd ever trade Costas for Vlad. And I'm like, hello, flip that. Because the Dodgers, even Toronto, they're like, no, why would we ever do that? Like, Vlad Guerrero's finally, like, he's got himself in shape. He looks good. He's going to hit free agency. And they've put a lot of money into Rogers Center, all this other stuff. And I think Bo Bichette's gone. They have to hold on to somebody. And I think that guy is Vlad. Like, people up in Toronto believe that Vlad's not going anywhere. But if he was, yeah, I mean, geez, you talk about a right-handed bat at Fenway Park. The guy's still a nightmare. I mean, you'd be trying to get him. It's just, now you're back to, okay, another 10-year deal, $350 million, and are we good with that? Because you got to extend him.
Vlad hit his 30th home run last night. He's got 99 RBIs.
Well, to that point, though, do you think, Lou, there is another $300 million deal for somebody in the next couple of years with the Red Sox, or are they done with that?
I don't want to say that they're done with it, but I mean, doesn't it sort of have a feeling? It's not like I'm talking to John Henry all the time, but it sort of has a feeling that they're not really interested in 10-year deals, $300 million deals. I felt like they were cornered into the Devers situation, given what had happened in the past. But, Corbin Burns will be, the test. That guy, whether you want 8 years, 240 or, I think that, they're comfortable in maybe trading for young players and then trying to get extensions. It's always maybe a better way to go about it. But if you're completely out of that game, like that's kind of hard. You kind of need a couple of them, right? You got one of them in Devers. You probably need one if that's an arm. Hopefully that's a decision.
Well, they could have had Ohtani for $700 million. Last night was ridiculous. No one's covered 50-50 watch like Keith and
we're
myself.
all over it. I love this.
All over it.
Crazy.
He is now the first 50-50 player in big league history. He goes 6 for 6, 3 homers, 2 doubles, 10 RBIs, 2 steals last night.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You're obviously a fan of baseball. What does that mean? That's absurd.
Yeah, that's like the I mean, I don't know. Is there a better night in baseball to have than what that guy had last night?
I don't think there is.
The funny thing is with Ohtani is it's sort of like, you're going to give him $700 million. Now we know that they finagled it a little bit, but it's like, unless he pitches, he's really not worth that. And I think marketing-wise, I think it's been proven that he is. And he's sort of like, oh, okay. So you don't think I have that much value when I'm just a hitter? All right, I'm just going to go win MVP and do something that no one's ever done before and hit 50 homers and steal 50 bags and run away with the MVP. It's sort of like hold my beer, right? Like, okay, and this is what he's done. He's a unicorn in every single manner. It's every way you can even talk about, but I'll be curious.
The Greg Hill Show.
I just need the Addy.
What?
I just need the Addy so I know where I'm going.
I thought you were looking for Adderall.
No.
Okay.
Just the address. Not bad. Hey, guy, I need the address. Could you give me the cross street that I know exactly where it is? Make sure if there's a landmark there, please.
Could you please give me the exact speed limit on the highway that I'll be traveling upon?
If there any chance you could get me the map quest. Right.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
Did you know that California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the U.S., has helped to create more than 75,000 families? You can help them make dreams of parenthood come true and earn up to $1,500 a month as a sperm donor. Are you 19 to 38, healthy and able to work in the U.S.? Then you could qualify to be a sperm donor. Learn more at spermbank.com. That's spermbank.com for the chance to earn up to $1,500 a month as a sperm donor.
Instacart shopper thoughts.
How do they know exactly when this milk will expire? Does a milk sommelier take a sip and just no? Am I knocking on this melon to check its freshness or because I want to play the bongos? A little of both. Does bagging groceries teach you patience? Yes. Planning? Yep. How to build a cereal box fortress? You have no idea.
Download the Instacart app and we'll overthink shopping for you.
This Sunday is game day. For NFL coverage on CBS, make Paramount Plus your home team for streaming. Catch all the action from around the league, From touchdown celebrations to thrilling victories, with the NFL on CBS, you can catch your local NFL game every Sunday, all season long on Paramount Plus. Plans starting at $2.50 a month for 12 months. Ends 9/23/24. Auto renews. Terms and conditions apply. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Heads up, pet owners. There's a new 24-hour veterinary emergency hospital in Warwick. Veg ER for Pets is now open and ready for any emergency and urgent care need. Whether you have a dog, cat, bird, or exotic, if it fits through the door, they'll treat it. Just call or walk in and you'll see an emergency veterinarian right away. Best of all, you get to stay by your pet's side the entire time. For more information, visit veg.com today. That's VEG.com.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
If you're an adult with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, you have options with Entyvio. For maintenance therapy, you and your doctor can choose between intravenous infusion or the Entyvio pen, a self-administered injection under the skin you can take at home or on the go. Discover your options at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
Deep in the Pacific Ocean, submarines must navigate undersea mountains in total darkness. Kendra 3D prints equipment that guides these vessels safely. Learn about careers in maritime manufacturing at careersbuilttolast.com. Paid for by the U.S. Department of the Navy in partnership with Blue Forge Alliance.
Order like a champ at Raising Cane's. With tailgates of hand-battered chicken fingers and cane sauce and jugs of freshly made tea and lemonade, you can guarantee victory for every game day meal. Raising Cane's Chicken Finger, one love. Order online or on our app.
Why let the leaves fall when you could kick them up? Find your dream car at the L Certified by Lexus Fall Collection sales event, featuring special offers on select pre-owned models. Every L Certified vehicle comes with an unlimited mileage warranty up to 6 years and a complimentary maintenance plan. Click the banner to discover more. Exclusively at your Lexus dealer.
Complimentary maintenance for first 2 scheduled visits. Warranty valid 2 years after expiration of remaining time mileage of 4-year 50,000-mile new vehicle basic warranty. Offers end November 4th.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Reed and save big today.
Men, low testosterone causes a host of problems. These include a low sex drive, bad sleep patterns, unproductive workouts, decreased energy, brain fog, and more. But many men just attribute these symptoms to aging and don't consider that there are medical treatments that can give them back their vigor and vibrancy. This is Dale for Northeast Men's Health, and if you're feeling like I just described, it's time for you to treat that low T and change your life. At Northeast Men's Health, we're experts in treating low testosterone and other men's sexual health conditions. We've successfully treated thousands of men for low T and have seen the amazing difference that those treatments can make in a man's life. If you're feeling like the vast majority of men who are low T, within just a few weeks, you'll feel your energy return. That brain fog will go away. Your sleep will improve, as will your workouts, and your sex drive will be significantly enhanced as well. So make an appointment and make a true life change. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 617-793-5000. That's 617-793-5000. Or go to northeastmenshealth.com. We have 5 offices across the Northeast to serve you.
From the WEEI studios, the destination for Boston sports fans. Boston sports fans. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Wrangler Show. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you.
I'm Bart Winkler. Jack Carty's here. Marco Belletti on the updates. Carlos Nation, he'll be in tonight with David Shepard. Oh, my two guys teaming up. I will enjoy that program on my ride home. And then I gotta go right to bed because I gotta get up and coach some soccer tomorrow. My kids' team beat the hell out of the other team last week. I don't know if it's gonna be like that every week, but beat the hell out of them. And you don't want to run up the score. I had no idea what the score was. Honest to God. I'm not counting if we win or lose. Like if we're like in a 4-3 game, I'm not going to know that. These kids are 5. I took this on because I grew up in soccer and I want my kid to have a coach that knows something about soccer. And I want to be for these children, I want to be the guy that either helps them realize this is something they want to continue with or helps them realize they don't. And I think that's what you do at this age, a lot of experimenting. What do I like? What do I not like? We did that. We did a bunch of different sports. Got signed up for wrestling. I got my ass kicked. I hated it. Got signed up for gymnastics. Did not like that either. Like soccer. Like baseball, but I was pretty terrible at it. So you find that out. I do not care if we win or lose. And I tell the dads that, and they think I'm lying. I'm like, I don't care. But then again, we've only won. So we'll see if my team's getting smoked tomorrow, how I feel about it. But they're like, hey, big win. I go, yeah. They go, yeah, we won 7-1. I go, we did, huh? Talk to another guy a little later. Hey, big win, Bart. Good job. 14 goals. I go, what? You counting these for 2? No, we scored. I counted. What are you guys doing over there on the sideline? What are you doing? Goals are worth 1 point in soccer. Not 2, just 1. Pretty common. Field goals in the NFL are worth 3. We know that. Pretty common. Kickers have been doing really well this year. And they're doing really well from 50 and beyond. So this is the kind of garbage that happens, and I'm going to add more to it. And I do it respectfully. Great program, long-time program. PTI, they delved into this yesterday. Tony Kornheiser did. PTI, a show that my buddies in college, this is how long this has been on, they used to do drinking PTI, where they would do a shot every time it changed the subject. My God. Changes the subject like every 90 seconds. So drinking PTI started at 4:30 when the show came on our time. And they were both passed out, I think, right as soon as the 5 Good Minutes segment ended. They did not make it through the PTI. But just like there's not enough passing, let's change the rules. 2 weeks, guys, of football. Well, now there's not. Now the kicking's too easy. Let's change the rules. Here's Tony Kornheiser.
I think I want to give 2 points for field goals inside of 40. 3 points for field goals outside of 40, but I want to take a point away if you miss it, if you miss a field goal. I want coaches to have to think strategically, do we want to do this? I want to fool around with the score. Just like in basketball where they fooled around with the 3-point, they changed the score. I'm okay with doing it.
They don't take points away.
Well,
did you get this from TikTok?
Michael Wilbon, Tony Kornheiser, always better together. Great duo. Great duo. Wilbon outside gets a little weird about Milwaukee. I don't like that part of him. He does. He knows he does. And I didn't mind Kornheiser on Monday Night Football. I didn't mind when they did that. The Dennis Miller, I didn't mind that. But either way, this is another example of a thing happening and then everybody try to change rules for it. The kicking thing, they are going to get better at this over time, but it's just going to change decisions. It will ebb and flow. And also the weather's been perfect for 2 weeks. Guys are going to go back to missing field goals again. Okay? Let's just chill out on that. Greg Zuerlein missed like a 40-yarder last night. We're not changing the rules. The kickoffs have been a big bust. Only about a third of them are getting returned. this dynamic kickoff. I still don't understand this. Let me scream it again. Go back to the way it was. Just move the kicker back 10 yards. Why are we doing this? You got this dynamic zone, and then you got a kicker who has to, like, if they kick it as far as they can, it's going to be a touchback every time. Move the kicker back. What are these guys kicking off from the 35? Why are you so close to the midfield? What are you doing? Maybe that's another reason why dynamic plays are down. You used to start at the 20. Then you started at the 25. Now you're starting at the 30. You get the ball, one first down, you're like at midfield. You know? We're just overreacting to too much after 2 weeks. So that's why I do think like this week is a classic NFL week where we start to believe stuff. And there's going to be some games that surprise us. There's going to be some games that happen where we're going to say, oh my God, how did that happen? Like the Giants might beat the Browns. And we'll be like, huh? The Denver Broncos might go into Tampa and beat them. And we'll be like, no way. There's going to be games that surprise us. Jacksonville might beat the Bills. And we'll say, but they're 0-2 and the Bills are 2-0. I never would have thunked it. This week is going to get crazy. And I bet you, a couple of quarterbacks have 4 touchdown games. And I bet you people start yanking 50-yard field goals again. Because we want to change all these rules after 2 weeks. Ridiculous. 855-212-4227. Brent is in Myrtle Beach. Brent, my guy, what's up?
Hey, Mayor Baltimore. Yeah, about the big plays and running and stuff like that. Maybe it's just because I'm watching more of the beginning of NFL games than maybe I have in recent seasons. But this is the first year I remember when they're doing introductions for the defense, and they're only slapping 2 linebackers on the screen. And if I'm an offensive guy, why am I not running the ball if there's only 2 linebackers?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you're gonna put all these guys, like, teams are defending against the pass. So if you're defending against the pass, you run, and then they'll change, and then you can pass again. So I don't know why we can't just let things ebb and flow. We got to be all change the rules, but that's got to this is why I bring it up all the time. We got to stop being to the place where if something's different than it was, we change the rule. No, that's strategy, and strategy takes you one way and it takes you back the other. It's getting gosh darn ridiculous.
And I think a lot of times, offensively, people are overthinking stuff. Like if you've got a nickelback in there and you're the Ravens,
great band, yeah.
Run Derrick Henry at them. You don't have to drop 58 plays to say, hey, we're going to run off tackle towards the nickelback with Derrick Henry. So part of that is on the offense too. The only rule change thing that I'm sure you disagree with, I absolutely hate the shift. And the reason I hate the shift is because I don't want to see some power hitter who's left-handed start bunting the ball down the left foul line because there's no third baseman anymore. So,
well, I just think if they would have done that a little bit, then things would travel back, but nobody wanted to do that.
Yeah, well, and I don't really necessarily want to watch baseball that looks like that. I just want the guys getting up there and trying to hit. But I totally agree with you with the NFL stuff where it's stop being an idiot offensive coordinator. And if they only got 6 people in the box, you know what you need to do. It's math. Run it in the box. Stop getting Mel Kiper up there